quickly BRB again for like 1 second, but you can start.
Oh, that's great, because we already did! Yeah, let's scream in all the various chats.
Sorry if that was loud.
I mean, yeah, it was, but it's all good.
Oops.
So there's this, then I'll post this, just so that everyone in the DBA server knows that we're live, and then let's, go and put a... What?
You always toss an announcement into the weekly chat in like DBA, and I don't know why.
I do it for I don't know. For one, I feel like a lot, you know, to an extent, we're our own biggest fans. You know, like a lot of considering how DBA is. Not everyone's in everything, so if anyone wants to check things out and doesn't know, I mean, like, the amount of times that, like, Liger's woken up and been like, was there a DBA thing today? Right, like, yeah. So, like, I figure I'd do it just in case there's anyone in our circle that doesn't know what's going on and wanted to know what was going on. So, I don't know. If people don't want it,
also
they can just
kind
mute.
of a tradition.
I mean, yeah, it's a tradition, but legitimately, I mean, I feel like it helps. Hey, if people don't want to fucking hear it, they can just mute the fucking announcements from that, or the notifications from the weekly match. So
fair enough. I also forgot that the DBA NPC of the week was 8. So
yeah,
I relived that joke again.
Listen, that was the first one I thought of after the initial concept. So
fair enough.
I
am.
Yeah, I have a, yeah, no, I mean, Scarlet, welcome to my world. I have a stroke every time DBA NPC of the week happens, because of how it started.
Yeah, Lamau.
Fair enough.
So, in the interest of, time, and since Scarlet wanted to blitz this anyway, hey everybody, I say that, it's actually been the requisite 2 minutes that we usually wait anyway, so, who fucking, hey everybody! Welcome back to episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. I'd normally go through the whole spiel describing everything about DBA, but as mentioned, we're trying to go a little bit quick with this because this is part 2 of episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement. And if you haven't seen part 1, you probably should. It'll explain a lot, especially because 192 is a little bit of a weird concept for DBA. It's more of like a normal thing, theoretically. Would you imagine that? It's a sort of adventure that is way more like split up and incremental than a lot of our other ones. So you're gonna get a lot of context for exactly how it's happening, why it's happening. If you check out the previous one, we can give a brief explanation. But if you are new around here, before we give that recap, as for DBA itself, basically, Destruction Bench Agreement is a tournament organization, or at least seemingly, that gathers a bunch of people within the world of the campaign. Powerful people, maybe less powerful people, epithet users, mundies, and all in between. All these different kinds of people brought together to handle worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And a fun thing with DBA is that we got a bunch of different people involved, as was implied with the whole server thing earlier. You're not going to be seeing the same people or the same characters every week, or very rarely you'll see the same characters in the same thing very frequently. So it's always a different kind of group of people, and as this is part 2 of 192, we got the same cast going on here. So, just like everything else with this intro, we'll blitz through it this time, starting with the GM of Scarlet.
Hi, I'm the GM. I'm running 192.
Yeah. And then
I'm speedrunning it, in fact.
You're speedrunning it. As for the players, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I am not only streaming here today, but I am playing the Reaper twins, Bishop and Cardinal. Up next, we've got... Who's next on the list? It's Penny.
Hi, it's me. I'm playing the other pair of twins, Blanc and Noir.
Yeah. Then we got Iris. Are you back?
Hey, everyone. I'm playing Liriala.
Yeah! Up next, we've got...
Glint.
Oh, right, sorry. We got Kakapo.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I'm still collecting coins. Ba-ding. I'm playing Alex.
Yep.
And Theseus.
Yeah. And then we got.
Who do we have?
Oh, we got.
yeah.
We got Zanza.
Your mic cut
Oh, I
out.
cut out. I'm sorry. We got Zanza.
It was really funny. It's like, and then we've got.
I
And I'm like, I'm waiting for my page.
We got
I'm waiting for Jet Sterling to be paged into the room. Who's going to play?
Yeah. So yeah, there's our collective group of assholes for this evening. Speaking of, you may notice if you're around here frequently, this is way later than we usually do it, and that's because of the nature of 192. We're going to be trying to squeeze in as many little things of this as we can, when we can, considering by concept there's a lot of shit going on. So it's best if we can get stuff going whenever we can. So this is a late night stream. It'll probably be going theoretically shorter than our usual DBA things, hopefully.
I can only hope.
Please, Scarlet.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, so this'll be
yeah.
going a little bit quicker than you may be used to if you're around here frequently. If you're not, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA or its related side series, other tabletop games, or otherwise. You should join our Discord server. Fine dining! Oh, there's the link. Go there and get notified when we're going live. When you can keep up with stuff, post memes, and fan art related to the stream, which we can show off at the end, and what have you. And with that, unless I'm forgetting anything, if you'd want to give the briefest of quick recaps, Scarlet, we can get started on the section of 192.
That is exactly what I planned. So, in the previous session, our party realized that, yes, they're in a time loop. Wendra's gonna have a fun time with that one. Is this music working?
It's very quiet
Yeah.
compared to the other track.
Hmm.
Now it's not. There we go.
Well, nonetheless, we, after fighting one, Callie, she didn't give her last name, the, gang went into the, quote, lab of the place. And, well, they learned various things about one Dr. Sundown, and he has quite eclectic and intriguing tastes, in a simple term. And the people here broke a lock off of a door to enter into his lab. What exactly is behind such a door? That is what we are going to be exploring today.
Wow.
So,
Oh, hell yeah.
No, that's not okay. Not the name.
That is awful.
Fucking.
what can I say? I'm a real crowd pleaser.
Oh, and now we're in
So-
Gear World.
Puppy's room.
Yeah, so you are in Gear World, right? So the gears in question start just like grinding away. The area that you're in, I can best describe as a sort of. It's almost like a gear, but you are sort of in between teeth right now. And a little TV pops out from the ceiling. STD
good.
preliminary tests.
Excuse me?
Blanc and Noir look to each other. I think we'd rather not have STDs.
Well, this is gonna be a problem.
L'Oreal is just like, STD, huh?
Phase 1. Damage. The sound
boy.
of like gears just fitting into place rings through the area as the TV retracts.
Noir looks at Cardinal, like, uh-oh.
Yeah, Cardinal.
Yeah.
Cardinal like puts his hands in his pockets, and just sort of sighs. Man, the man proves to be as ignorant as ever, it seems. As Bishop looks to the wall, to everyone. You don't suppose the good doctor was giving a command, do you?
Yeah,
You know,
it ain't moving. Maybe he wants us to, like, I don't know, blow this thing up with as much as
Maybe
we can or
it's-
something.
maybe it's a test for our abilities, you know. Much like a
Yeah,
TPS
yeah.
check, we need to be able to
Mm-hmm.
deal enough damage to it within a certain amount of time.
Well, I'll show him.
Alex just kind of looks at Jet like, yeah, that's literally what I just said. Like,
Yes, but I
just-
said it in a much awesomer way.
Wow.
Sure, but like,
Good job, Jet Sterling.
Thank you.
Oh,
Lariella?
I'm sorry. I'm really stupid, right? This entire time, I thought literally we were supposed to beat up the wall. I did not pan up the camera to this guy.
Yeah, no, that's why Noir was looking at Cardinal like,
Oh, no, okay. I was the fool this time. Sorry. I thought it was literally just a wall we had to get through. I'm glad that I realized that before I said the next thing I was gonna say.
I'm gonna fire a magic beam.
Fire your magic beam! It misses! You, like, aim for where its arm would be, and it's like... Ah, shit.
I'm
My
gonna.
other magic beam.
Alright.
no. Now,
The TV pops back down. This means you are supposed to injure the target. Pops back up.
yeah, good to know. Good to know. Excuse me, bud. Just sort of like Alex.
I'm
like,
a
sorta,
real
like,
crowd
gets-
pleaser. It pops back up.
Yeah, but yeah. Just sort of Alex just sort of like squats and like does like the like making like a window frame with your motion towards.
Robo
Goodbye.
Kakapo.
Oh my gosh. Hello?
Hi.
Am I clearer and now?
At the moment, you are, yes.
Cool. Yeah, Alex is just squatting and doing like the finger frame motion towards the thing. I forgot what it's called.
Sci-fi and such, but yeah.
Yeah. Just sort of analyzing it. Now, you guys assume good doctor wants us to stand behind this line, or can we just get as close as we want?
Looks over to Liriella.
Dude, we're already a
know, she's
million
breaking
years
the
past
rules.
that. I fired a beam.
All right. Just Alex just kind of like after a bit, just like all right. Just sort of aims their slingshot at
At the guy.
Bingus over here, and is going to shoot a pellet, but delay it for 4 turns,
Yeah. Alright.
so increasing its damage to 7.
Right. It just drops by. It has a fairly long fuse. Get to it. Further damage,
Alright.
that is.
Did my beam do anything?
All right.
I said it missed.
What
I
the second
fired
one?
the second one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. That one does hit, yes. Right through the chest.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all I wanted.
Beam.
Sorry.
Yeah, Alex takes out their detonator and just sort of like kneels back. All right, give him hell.
The screen pops down. Adequate.
Ow!
It's like it's in the ceiling. You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke.
Ah,
Oh.
okay, I
Goodbye,
guess we're done.
Oh, look
Liriella.
out!
She
Still
just
trying.
she just stays there flying.
Oh, you know that's fair enough.
I
Fair, I
will
guess.
say, at the edges of like the metal places, it's like wall, so you'd need to like duck out for that. Does she do so?
The edges of like.
As
Oh, like
in-
it has a wall. Oh, okay. Well, then yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
would.
It's like a
Okay.
contained.
Yeah, it's a contained little area. TV pops down again.
Paper room.
Accuracy.
Oh hell yeah!
That's my
Alright.
worst one.
Blanc and
Hey,
Noir
woman,
look
help
at
you
each
guys out.
other. They look at the lances. Well, I guess we can try. Unfortunately, because they are in a sort of combat mode, Noir is below half, so she has the energy absorbed, so they can't do their ranged stuff.
Die.
Yeah.
So instead, they're just gonna both go up and...
Hold up. Real quick. It's all about accuracy, yeah? Well, while holding my bombs, you get your aim a little bit better. You get a +3 to rolls. So yeah, let me just get that to you. Alex is just gonna juggle some bombs out of their coat and hand it to Blanc and Noir and whoever else they can give it to. So.
That is a 5.
It sure is, but I'll say that you get 1.
Yeah, let's give it to Blanc.
Eeny,
Boy.
meeny, miny, you. Tosses one to Blanc.
Yeah.
Alright. Good luck, champ. As they just sort of, step back. They step back.
Whap.
You pierce it through one of their heads.
And then, fuck, they have the bonus. Whap.
TV pops down. Excellent. Oh no, it does not take them
Excellent.
with it.
Roar into the fucking pit.
Help, we are being kidnapped.
All right. Test number 3.
I am kind of shocked we had to only hit 2 of them.
Test number 3. Self-defense. So, I do want to say, right, these are like 3 platforms of, fuck you miniguns, right? They all start firing instantaneum at all of you. It is indiscriminate.
So, all right, here, I have an idea, right? Now, I have a question, right?
Yes.
Theoretically, if we're reacting to this, does it need to be in any time we're using, or can it just be an action?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it was rotating into view slowly and menacingly. You would have time to prepare. At least.
Yeah. So I imagine as the previous, tests were going along, Bishop was sort of looking at like all of like the machinery and how it was functioning, right? And just looks over to Cardinal. Brother, these tests seem rather inane. Shall we participate? Cardinal, I have no interest in participating in such a test that this man devised. What will we game out of it? This is just some game for him. Suddenly, miniguns show up. Oh. As Cardinal will then spring action, he'll slam his hands onto the ground, and I'll use Alchemist's Paradise to raise the ground in front of us to make a shield.
Alright.
So let's roll it.
Recommend here, so we don't get blocked off from all the other challenges.
I mean, I can like revert the wall immediately.
Yeah.
That's
no.
fair. That's fair. I'm stupid.
Yeah. So here's the ability.
Oh, I'm gonna say that for 3, you just fucking the little caution tape area just eats all the bullets. Outstanding. They cool down after a few moments. Their
Thanks, you two.
barrels red hot. Not good.
Yeah.
Cardinal goes back to reading.
I
Preliminary
didn't have enough
tests.
moth magic to protect us.
Preliminary test successful. The TV comments. Proceeding to main test.
What?
Oh,
You're a
good.
butthole.
Yeah,
The
well, she
TV pops
said.
back down again. I am not Dr. Sundown. I
Oh,
am
okay.
simply your training aid.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
I'm glad it recognizes that Dr. Sundown
It's programmed to
the worst.
recognize insults against that guy specifically.
Yeah.
My life is suffering. It pops back up into the roof.
You're stupid.
Alright, main test. This is a bit larger, so, you know.
Theseus pops into existence again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry electricity from one coil to the others.
Okay, we have to use our grappling hooks.
Currently, the only one sparking is this one.
Yeah, I guess we gotta do a certain little thing with that and that. Just sort of mumbling to herself.
Now, I know that using the grappling hooks is the tried and true tested method. However, given that we presumably have quite a bit of gauntlet to get through, don't you think it might be wiser to come up with an alternative strategy? We got zapped quite a bit before.
I mean,
I agree.
what do you think you're gonna steal it and all and just carry it to the other side because you're like the greatest thief in the multiverse or something?
Now, I could, but I'm also quite lazy right now, so I'm going to pull out something else to see if it will help us. So question, GM. I have a funny, where is it? Plunder of Plenty, pass it. That is not the updated version. Let me pull out the updated version. This was like the only thing I tweaked about Jet Sterling's kit. Because that upgrade was really boring originally. There we go. That is the wrong upgrade. I'm fucking really bad at this. There we go. Point is, I can take out items that are assumed to have been there from previous heists and stuff. GM, could I roll to pull out insulated rubber gloves that would allow us to hold the charge without getting zapped?
I would allow it.
Right, I will roll for it. Let's see if I can have something for this. I'm going to Thief of
Thief
5
Fates, that rule, yes.
And it will probably roll quite terribly. I can't steal my own roll, actually, never mind.
You could tell a funny story.
Damn, bro.
You're right. There's something similar to this that I went through before. Nope, I can't really think of anything. This is a weird specific scenario. Sorry, guys, never mind. You're on your own.
That's bad.
That's okay,
I meant
Jet
this
Sterling.
has advantage if you told a story about stealing something. Well, I guess, yeah, no, you're right.
Alright, I'll take this first one. As long as other people are on the other platforms, we should be able to just make the chain.
That's true.
I could
We did get zapped, so maybe if we let go before the electricity hits us.
I do want to comment, by
Wait a
the way.
minute.
Yeah?
Well, no, you go first. You go first. You're the GM.
The metal here is more equivalent to like a scrapyard than a mess of gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go, Taco.
I was just gonna say, Alex just turns around. Actually, wait a minute. Rubber glove. Wait, come on, can't you like make stuff? Isn't that like
Rubber
Considering that
robot
I'm a
Kakapo.
robot,
Yeah.
considering that I'm a robot, I'm immune to electricity.
It's just that easy, damn, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a far simpler
Yes, Solar?
idea.
I was saying you're a robot again because you were a robot again and we could barely understand you.
Oh my gosh. Kakapo. Alex
Hey,
turns
you were
around
saying,
to
Penny?
Cardinal.
Penny first, then Kakapo.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because I did hear what Alex said of making rubber gloves, because they can just make things, right? So
Yeah.
Blog just pulls up. I have a simpler idea. If these grates all conduct electricity, could we just tie our grappling hooks to the floor? or even to each other.
Sure.
That way we would not have to actually be electrocuted.
Bishop.
It would require
sorry.
us to work backwards, though.
Yeah. Bishop, like, looks over to
Yeah.
Cardinal. On top of all of that, wouldn't you be able to produce some sort of conductive material to allow us to transfer the charge? I already said, brother, I'm not interested in these trials. But if we must do this, then I suppose.
We have to work together.
He'll close the
Yeah.
book he was reading.
Also,
Well,
I don't
if
think we can go back.
if we need to set up some sort of chain, I suppose I could make some conductive material allow the passage to go quicker, easier, and without electrifying ourselves.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, well, yeah, may as well, well, actually, quick question. Can we just jump to these, or, like, do we need a roll?
So, as a thing, here is a general, broad strokes thing for the entire session. A, space of, less than... Words, sorry. 2 spaces, you can just jump across without needing a roll. 3 or above, you need a roll. You can also just hop into the scrap, brave it, and then hop back up here.
If you just make a jump, I can do something to get you the rest of the way. If you don't quite make it.
Alex puts their full trust in you.
Uh-huh. Alright. Make your roll then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
I'll say that works.
It's probably good enough
Just
anyway.
make it.
Theseus doesn't care about this trial.
Yeah, as you jump though, several little guys do like try and claw you down. They are, angry.
Oh.
It wasn't gonna be that easy, guys. Roll initiative.
Jet Sterling's weirdly specific scenario.
What? Why is it called that?
Because of what you just said.
You've never been in a scenario like this. Come
Yeah.
on,
Oh,
man.
you're right.
I custom
Well-
tailor the music to you, and all I get is complaints. Ugh.
I
Damn.
wasn't complaining. I was just saying
Yeah, as it looks like combat is an inevitability, Cardinal. Alright, very well, I'll take the lead then. As they both nod to each other, so Cardinal will be the primary.
The twins are rolling great. Noir looks at, well, the twins. I get Blanc Noir look at people. Just, well, if you two and maybe, well, you said you're feeling lazy actually. If you two want to start connecting all of the wires up, we, Bishop and Cardinal and Jet Sterling can try and take care of the
Robots?
enemies. Yes. Well, robots.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, Alex, you're up first.
Oh well, let's get connecting. We gonna start from here or there? Just sort of, just so
The only-
me, Takaboku, yeah.
The
can
only one
reiterate the
charged
plan.
currently is the one near you.
Yeah.
Yeah, start from the other side, because then it won't go through until it's ready.
Got it. 1, 2. How many spaces of movement?
1.5 times sounds about for now.
3.5.
Why does that one have fail on its
4.5. 5.5. How much movement does Alex have?
He's defective!
There's probably a reason he's in the scrapyard.
I'm gonna double move.
I should mention, the Minutemen that you've seen so far are like all
10,
broken in
12.
places. In this area, at least.
Do they have
just-
like flesh?
Yeah, they have
inside them?
people.
They're broken in decent places so that you can't see the flesh on most of them. Bishop and Cardinal, there are people in
All right,
there.
there are people in there. I was gonna wait till my turn to ask that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex just runs double moving
Yeah.
to the other side. So that'll be my turn.
Lyriala.
Okay. Should I head further in, or do you want me to help try to take care of these guys, or give you a bit of healing? What would be best?
Cardinal looks over. Feel free to follow along with Alex to continue carrying the charge. As Blanc and Noir mentioned, we can handle the ones at least nearby.
Okay. Well, let's see. So, 3, 5, 6, 9. 9. All right. It's my turn.
Oh, you're fast.
The Minutemen. So, the Minutemen in question start wading through. I'm going to start at the bottom for now. Start wading through the scrap and such. A few rise gingerly from the deeper depths and start zombie style, like just almost forming a bridge for others to climb on top of. So, these two are going to be hitting Blanc and Noir. Let's do like that. The only one that hits is the one at Blanc for 3.
Alright. Blanc is going to use the new upgrade that Blanc got.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? They're gonna use that bomb on this because they didn't use it. It's 6 range, I'm pretty sure.
It's 5. I should have mentioned this earlier. I misprinted it on the official passive. It is 5 range.
Okay.
I apologize.
But yeah, she's gonna use the ball on this. She's gonna use the new anytime she got. Wham. God, thank you for the bomb.
Yeah, that will work. So tell me what happens.
Basically, as they start to swipe at her, she takes her lance, swings it, swings it at them, and almost seems to teleport away over here.
All right. With a big cool explosion, this guy's knocked back, and the one aiming at Noir just straight missed. Cardinal.
Okay. So you mentioned that the scrap is like further down in elevation compared to the platforms. Like how much
Yes.
further down?
8-ish feet.
8-ish, which would be like 1.5 spaces basically.
Yeah.
In which case, yeah, this will work out perfectly, right? What Cardinal's going to do is I'm going to go 1.5, 3, 4, we'll go 5.5, 6, right?
Sure.
Well, I guess, yeah, no, we'll do this. And as he's going here, right? Here's a wacky thing I can do, right? When I'm the primary unit as Cardinal, I can produce polygons of nondescript gray matter up to a 2x2 in size. So I'll just make a little bridge for us.
Perfectly generic item.
Yeah, perfectly generic.
That's cute.
That's crazy. So this is a bonus action, so I'll roll for it. That's not good. In which case...
That is...
Oh, yep.
Mhm.
I was just gonna say...
You go.
Yeah, because I failed that, I would need to jump properly with the movement action, so I'll try and give that a roll. Maybe.
I'll say that you barely manage to get across, but this guy from earlier manages to just barely scratch along your leg. You do manage to get up for the low cost of 3 damage.
I'll just take it. Sure. In that case, Cardinal manages to make it here. Since it's a little further than a space down, this is funky, but I think what I can do, right, is, after being slashed there, right, Cardinal is going to reach down, basically hang a little bit off of the side of this platform, right, try and reach down into the scrap, and then, I'm gonna try and, basically use Alchemist Paradise, fucking terraform it, connect it to this shit, try and shock these guys with the connected scrap metal to them.
Okay, give me a roll.
Yep. Let's give it a roll. Well, I guess actually, I'll ask before I try this and waste my action on it, right? At a glance, this scrap metal seem conductive?
Some of it, yes.
Alright, well, that's enough for me to do it, so I'll go for the Alchemist Paradise, try and get a heap of it, to touch the coil, and, go and try and zap these guys. It's like a whole, like, tower of them, right?
Yeah, basically, it's a little zombie pile.
Okay.
Most of which aren't moving, but this guy will give me a roll.
Yep, I'll give it a roll. So here comes, roll.
Single digit 4.
Yay.
The shock is dispersed quickly amongst the massive pile of little guys. It's pretty quickly just rendered moot, sadly.
Yeah. Cardinal tries to go for it. No, too much of it's dispersing. How much stamina?
Just 1 for that.
Okay.
Because I imagine you can abandon it.
Yeah. In this case, since I've got the once per round anytime, I may as well do this. No, I'll just stay as Cardinal for now. If I need to switch to Bishop, I'll do it. So, that's me.
Right. Stet drilling, tradest griefin himiltha for the...
That is me.
Yeah,
yes.
Chemester
I
Chemise.
know.
You know it.
Alright. Alright. I will... God, this is kind of a weird situation. Jet Sterling is going to go... You know, I haven't exactly had one of these weird electric puzzles before, other than, I guess, the previous room. But, you know, I do remember this one. After all, I'm Jet Sterling,
You are the greatest thief in the multiverse.
Why, one time I remember, I shot 20 men with 1 bullet, in a barn, fucking, what did I call it? Alistone? Yeah, that's what it was. If I had to check my notes.
He checks his fucking notebook, like,
Anyway,
time you killed 20 people.
I wanted to shoot a bullet that ricocheted between a bunch of guys.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, ping. This guy is an extra failure. Like, it is appalling how, like, you shoot a singular bullet and it just keeps going and going and going.
He's so good.
He's so fucking
Of
good. Is
course.
that the end of your turn?
After all, didn't I tell you that I'm Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse? I want to bring up, so this is a passive that I got last session but forgot to, like, bring up. But essentially, whenever I do an especially impressive action or series of actions, or alternatively, if I manage to get someone to buy into my hype effectively and get them to believe that I really am as good as I say I am.
in the multiverse, yeah.
Exactly.
We're all been snorting that shit from minute 1.
Yep. I basically gain a special, like, boost / status called Moxie that for 2 rounds gives me +2 to my rolls, an additional steal action that can only be used for steely things, and my actions have a priority effect, so they're harder for enemies to stop. Do I get that?
God, yes. After that shit, God, yes.
Sweet. I'll start applying it next turn. I think that is a fairly good way to end initiative.
Yeah. BNN.
They sort of look down. Well, that was impressive. But it seems like there are currently no more adversaries for us to face. They look at... They look... Blanc looks at Cardinal. Are you planning on electrocuting the... That is very far away. Are you planning on electrocuting the entire scrap again?
No, it seems as if doing that is not very efficient. There's far too much here for it to be any form of deadly.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna just pop down and land on, like, a suitable piece of scrap.
Yeah, you do so.
That
it?
2, 3, 4, 5. Double...
One less movement in here.
Okay, 4.
We're
Need
still
to,
gonna
like,
need you to help with the hooks.
Yeah, that's fine. She's just down here right now. Yeah, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
Yeah. That's gonna be Bong.
Right. Noir.
Yeah. Noir is going to... honestly, she's gonna do the same. So, leap. 4. Actually... 4. Double move. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's me.
Got it. The Minutemen. Now, this may
Minuteman.
come as a shock to you, but there are... Minuteman proclaims there may be more Minutemen, so... You know how it is.
No way!
Wow, that's crazy. Who would have thought?
You know how it is. These bitches start trying to claw their way up to, platforms, but our pals Blanc and Noir, well, they are just free real estate, ain't they? So... one second. Weird. Sorry. That was not properly tiled. But, so.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, alright, so the ones at Blanc just start almost scratching at each other. Man, something occurs to you. Do these things not have eyes? That's a little bit of a design oversight. Noir, these things are dead accurate. What the shit? You will be taking 7, considering the 2 next to you, if you don't do anything.
Yeah. Give me just a second to check something.
Sure.
Blah. Oh, fuck, I had an extra movement. Well, that's fine. Yeah, Noir is going to use, Disparity Act. They
Okay.
have a +1 on this.
Sure.
Ooh,
Oh,
that is in fact a
no.
natural 1. I have more anytimes, if you'll allow me.
Given that was a 1, I'm not sure if I will, truth be told. As a no.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, but that's 7 damage for you.
Yep, I'll take that. I forgot to add the cost. Whoops, this is a 2 cost, so I'll take 9.
Alex, Lyriala, you're not safe from the Minutemen's wrath either. 2 mostly pristine ones managed to get up here on the corpses of their brethren. And, first Lyriala, then Alex. The way they move is near, like, drunk/delirious. It's almost comedic, as, like, this one falls, barely missing Lyriala back into the scrap, and the other one just, like, shambles a bit closer and gently puts their hand on Liriala's shoulder like, it's okay, sweet prince, it's alright.
Don't touch me.
It does not respond in any way. Alex, you're up.
Okay.
Alex, kill him.
Got it. I'll do that. Die.
Slaughter them like the pigs they are!
Which one are you slaughtering?
Going over here. I'm just deploying the bombs. Hey, whoa, wait, I didn't roll for my anytime, which allows me to actually detonate them.
Alright, fine. Roll for the anytime, and then I'll pop them.
Bop.
Pop.
How much red stat do I get?
Just 2.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would say. You win.
3.
I give you red stat all day, and what do I get? Nothing. Not
2,
even a thank you.
4, 5. That'll be my turn. Alright.
I need a pay raise.
Liriala, you're up.
You aren't real.
I know.
Okay. You keep making your way forward, Alex. I'll try to help with
Yeah.
the bad guys.
Got it.
Well, let's see. So we are in waning currently. Oh, I forgot to do her flames, but like it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, I know what I'm doing with that.
Speaking of, actually, by the way, is it just roll 20 glitch, by the way, that shows Liriala's stamina at full to me, or is that like or was she at full after the last session somehow?
She's just at full.
I'm not supposed to be at full, but I don't remember what I was at, and it like glitched it full again. I'll put myself down to like 20. I think I was around like. I think it was around like 19. I don't know.
I remember we had talked about it right before we ended.
Worst comes to worst, I'll start writing them down. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just keep going.
So let's see here. So I could go into that and then do that. That seems like kind of overkill right now. I could go back and then do that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use Moth the Gathering on myself.
Okay. You get, the usual is 6?
So right now,
Mhm.
Cause it is weaker. Sorry, give me a sec. Well, you know what? This just doesn't work because it has a -3 penalty, so it's a 4.
Sorry.
But that's fine because it doesn't need to work to progress the phase. So I'm at half, which means now I will use Lunar Legends to just give some healing and damage to everybody in the arena.
Alright.
If roll 20 stops freezing.
I don't know if I can do that.
Are we good now?
Any day now,
Nope.
little buddy. Come on,
There
Rory.
it is.
There we
There we
go.
go.
There we go.
All right. So all of my friends heal for 2, and all enemies take 4.
Alright.
Hooray!
Not enough to get rid of most of them, but it gets rid of some. So yeah, everyone heal.
Fine by me. Wirella will stay here to help with grappling hook stuff, like the expert hooker she is, and I'll end my turn.
Yeah.
The Minutemen are gonna continue clawing at Blanc and Noir. Noir again getting the short end of the stick. This will be dealing 5.
Alright, well, I have another anytime. Where the fuck is it? Yes. Yes. Fucking, it's a 5.
God damn,
I am
dude.
going to be knocked out.
Anyone have anything they want to do to prevent Noir from getting KO'd?
Yeah, I can do something. Actually, hold on. Can I? Because it's Noir, right?
Yes.
I think if I remember correctly, I made it so that Cardinals anytime actually has a range now. Would you look at that? 5 spaces. So yeah, not close enough. I think the most I could. No, I can't really do anything actually. Sorry.
That is fine. Let me think about this for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 spaces. I'm gonna have Blanc use the same anytime, because this is the one they can use, to try and ram themselves into this fucker.
Alright. You little fuck.
Because it's got 5 spaces of range. He doesn't have any modifiers. Yes, the energy absorbed. No, Blanc not absorb it.
That's a single digit. Oh, it's a good one.
Oh, but it is like literally anything, and literally anything is better than a 4, basically. So, I'll say that by the graces of God, you managed to chop this thing's arm off before it can land a blow. It's still moving. It's not actually, given the lunar legends, it's dead.
Ooh, I wasn't aiming for damage. I was aiming to push it, but I'll take it.
Yes. That you will, you whore.
You take it. I'll take the 2.
Some Minutemen are also going to try and get Liriala. This will be dealing, considering like their iffy fucking range. This will be dealing 40. Theory. Have anything against this? Iris.
Death of Iris.
Iris is dead.
Oh, sorry, I
No,
was
what?
muted. Well, what I have is my suplex him into the next dimension ability.
All right. Which one are you suplexing into the next dimension?
Well, which one would be attacking her first, just for flavor's sake?
This one, the one to your left.
All right, so she initially is the initial blast would blast him back into the scrap if this is successful from her just transforming into the moth form. And then she will then dash at this guy and suplex him like just right here where she was standing again to do the actual to deal more damage. So that's 1 to this one, and then 3 to 6 to this one.
All right. This one is very much like broken beyond repair. It's almost comedic the way that its shield-like face is planted into the steel. This one is knocked back into the ocean of scrap, and you get out only paying cost.
Cool.
Before Cardinal's next turn, Alex, give me a roll. Okay, Akapo. Yeah, give me a roll. Give me a roll. You notice that the scrap in this general area near you, I'll shift ping for the sake of it, is just like it's moving a little bit more than you want it to.
I don't
Like,
want it to be
there's
moving that
something-
much.
There's
Actually.
something else below it. Cardinal, it's your turn for realsies.
Cardinal.
Soleil. Death of Soleil, I guess.
A mic might not be
mic.
working. Yeah.
Of course.
Yep.
Of course you can't be heard, you fucking whore.
This must happen when she's streaming for some reason, like more often.
Damn, bro.
Oh well.
Hi.
Hi.
Just real quick, Penny, because I did that, I should be back to half on my turn, which means I should hopefully be able to try to heal you still.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Now, just to ask, it was like Alex that saw that, right?
Yes.
Now, and I want to ask this, like, not as like a meta-gamey thing, but like, will Alex have vocalized that information or said anything, or is there nothing going on there?
Alex kind of looks a bit nervous, but they haven't quite shouted out anything.
All right, well, in that case,
Yeah.
I'm not
Not
going to
yet,
be able to
at
act
least.
on that. So one thing I can act on, though, because since we're seeing that these guys are racing out of the scrap, and especially since Alex was able to do it, right? The only, primary actions that Bishop can take while he's intangible are his basic attack at any time. But I still do have my talent, which would give me advantage on perception checks, and he can still, perceive everything that's going on. So, would I be able to, look around the nearby area, see any rumblings of any more Minutemen?
Give me a roll.
Should I get advantage as to the perception, or just get any
Yes,
roll?
yes.
Okay. So here's first, here's second.
The only ones you can notice after taking a quick look around are A and B.
A and B, huh? Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do, or rather what Cardinal's going to do, is he's going to look at this clump over here. May your bodies rest with your souls. As he is going to try and go for Plasmic Star Shower in this 3x3 area and try and finish these guys off. So let's roll it.
That is a 9, which for this session might as well be a 15. That works mega well.
Cool. Almost.
And
That was almost
it just
there.
keeps going, right?
So the way this works is that it has the persistent air effect, and on my subsequent turns, I can roll to make more waves happen. But for now, this area is just here. So if anyone else starts their turn in this area, then they'll get a little bit of damage. But otherwise, there's that. That's Cardinal's main action. Meanwhile, what Bishop is going to do while he's in his incorporeal state is because I can use my basic attack. And specifically, the way that Bishop's basic attack works is that it's ranged because he can telekinetically manipulate it. And it also has cleave inherently. So, what I'm going to try and do is Bishop will briefly re-manifest into this layer of reality as he takes his Scythe Philosophy Reaver and goes for I guess it'd be more accurate to say sort of like a frisbee toss downward to try and have it cleave through these guys and return to him. So here comes Philosophy Reaver. Boop.
Oh, fucking beautiful as you just throw it down and with a almost godly finesse cleave through this one and lop off the one under the scrap's head.
Yep. As the scythe then returns to Bishop's hand and he dematerializes, as it were. And then what I'm going to... re-vanishes. Yeah. From there, what I'll do is Bishop, because as mentioned in the passive here, they do have their own movement action, theoretically, and can separate themselves from the other twin. So Bishop is going to go... And he can also fly while he's doing this. So 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6. Meanwhile, Cardinal is going to take his movement action, go here to this corner, and in this corner, and I don't have my main action, but I have my bonus action, and I can manifest the material cube, right? So I'm gonna try and just manifest cube on of this guy since I am elevated and have it drop down and ragdoll him.
Got it. Which one?
This one, the one that I'm closest to.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. So, hey, this might not do much, but I'll get any sort of headway I can. And if it works, the cube will be there anyway, which will be helpful later. So,
Yeah.
maybe? I don't
Its
know.
design is very human, but it falls to the. It barely manages to dodge to the side.
Got it. But it is created?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. This would be where I was aiming it, so I don't know if you want to move him or move the cube, but that's where it would be.
He's cushioned by the scrap, but still.
Okay, in that case, that's all I got. My turn.
Just really encourage them in the multiverse.
Alright.
Set Jerling.
Set Jerling, the greatest thief in the multiverse. Alright. I'm going to try to avoid death.
Okay. I'm following so far, yeah.
So where is the electricity right now?
It's just at this coil right here.
Yeah,
What do you
we're
still
working
have to do?
We're working backwards,
Yeah.
essentially, so that it doesn't shock us. We're gonna try to hook it up from the back.
Yep.
And attach to
Right,
the front
and
labs.
how far has it been hooked up so far?
Well, again, it
Not
hasn't
yet.
it hasn't been hooked up at all yet because we're just trying to
But
set
how
up.
far have you set it up? Or have you not started yet?
No,
We
they
haven't started
started
yet.
We're
Because
getting
Okay.
in position.
yeah, we're getting in position to do it all in first so that we don't repeatedly shock ourselves. So we're all getting in position and knocking out as many of the enemies as we can while we do so. These little purpley dots that Iris has drawn on the map signify. I'm pretty sure it's what you put down for the quote optimal ranges for grappling hook points for where we need
Yeah,
to stand.
just trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, alright, in that case, Jet Sterling's gonna jump into the junk, and, like, pop out over here.
Okay, as you do that, right? Give me a cursory roll.
Cursory roll? Alright,
Yes.
cool roll.
Alright, you definitely hop out of the scrap, and metal jaws of just miscellaneous bits and pieces almost jump up to try and bite at you. You do manage to avoid it, but you do also see a little guy. Actually, for that matter, a large guy. As, like, the metal around them just shudders, shakes, shifts a little bit. Liriola, they took all your flames. Continue your turn.
Ready.
Well, they took our flames, but, that's not theirs. So I'm going to fucking steal it back. That's a 15.
Yes, that works. So you're just taking all those flames?
I'm fucking stealing. It's mine now.
Ooh,
Well,
okay.
Or
I'll-
I can give them back, but you know.
Yeah. I'll point out just. Normally, the flames can't be interacted with by other people, but this is Jet Sterling.
But this
so
is
I
Jet
assume
Sterling,
he
greatest
can,
thief in
yeah.
the multiverse. Yeah, he's
I
a
can
special
see-
exception.
I can steal the concept of fire if I so choose. Alright. So what do I need to set up over here?
Grappling hook to this thing, and then we're gonna be tying them together, is the idea.
Alright. I will begin setting that up as my main action. I assume I just need a roll.
It's a free action. I'd allow you to just
It's
do it.
it's a free action to like shoot the thing, yeah.
Alright, in that case I'll shoot it, tie it here, and then I guess move it over, tie it here.
Well, you only have one hook claw, or whip claw, and
Yeah, this is the text for it.
can only reach here.
Or can
Yeah,
only reach that
we
one.
need to
Alright.
use all the different ones, so we'll get to you. Alex will get to you, and we'll keep
Yeah,
it
yeah.
going.
Well, I still have a second main action, so
Yeah.
I want to use it. I guess I'll just shoot this guy.
Can you hit that guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just fucking shoot him. For my neutral special, I wield a gun. It's a 4. It misses still.
You
That's my
fire it, right? And it jettisons itself out of the metal a little bit. You've only been able to see its upper body, but as it does so to avoid your bullet, you see that its entire lower half has been rebuilt, lack of a better term, into like a massive labia-like lower body of just rust and metal, / like it's reminiscent of a spinal column. That being said, at the end of your turn,
Yes.
Blanc.
Yeah. Let's see. Well. Yeah, you know, she's gonna go right up to this guy. No, she's not, because, hold on. I think she's actually, no, she's not. I don't think she's in. Yeah, just fuck it. She'll just go right up to this fucking guy. Stab him in the chest.
Okay, give me a stab him in the chest roll. That's a double digit.
Yeah. And because I rolled 13 plus, it does 6 damage instead.
You don't need to worry about that, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know.
Noir was really excited to make her cool follow-up attack.
Yeah, she was.
She can follow up by getting on this platform and shooting the thing, though.
True.
She can, in fact, do that in a second. Because... I am going to have Blanc. Fuck. God damn it, it's a move action.
Die.
I was gonna use the whip claw. So, do
Die.
a cool maneuver. Alright, yeah, that's Blanc's turn. I guess Law will, be one space away from being able to use it. Get up.
What can I say? I like bringing in cool mechanics for my PCs to not use. Blanc, Noir.
Yeah, so that's probably like 3 movement. Climb up. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. How's this working out right now? Jet Sterling, then Alex. We still need another one over there to actually connect that thing.
Don't worry about that part, because I think I have a way of finagling thing with Cardinal over here. But
Alright.
so
Yeah.
effectively, don't worry about the start point. I can initiate us.
Yeah. In that case, I'll have the whip claw she has just connect points.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is, right? Hold on, I'm not misunderstanding it, right? Or do we want to connect it to the... We got to connect it to the test coil, I think, actually.
Yeah, we're because the thing... To reiterate for everyone's sake, the goal of the combat right now, other than killing all the guys, is there's an electrical charge at the bottom left thing. We need to bring it to all of the different coils.
Yeah. In that case,
yeah.
In that case, I'll move here and Blanc, and then while we'll connect it to that one. That one's not set up yet.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to roll for that, but she's just gonna grapple it
Not
on there,
necessary.
and then it'll just be there. Because I'm just gonna use that as my main action. So.
Got it. That's good then. That's fine. All right.
Obviously tying it to the grate after.
Yes. Now it's the little guys. This one, he's swimming back over. A few more starting to get onto the platform, but I will let them. I'll give you guys a little bit of a break. At least Lyriala. Alex, you get to die for all I care. By the way, this metal bitch is seemingly helping them up slightly. Maybe puppeting some of them even. That explains some of their shitty, how poorly they're maintained, but how they're still moving. Also, that one misses, so I can go die, actually. And then, well, that guy is just under a block. I'll be a little tiny bit rude and add just like, you know, guy number 1 and guy number 2 over by the Blanc Noir area, but otherwise, Alex, you're up.
Alright. Alex is gonna jump over here.
Hey, okay, yeah, Jet, good job, oh wow, I, blinked for a second, sorry, didn't see you over here.
Just sort of, is it a main action to, tie the,
It's a
No,
free
no,
action.
grappling hook?
It's basically a
Free action? Free action, boop, got it.
And we can just like maybe
Yeah.
number 2.
Yeah. Yo, Jet, I'm gonna pass you some bombs.
Bombs?
Yeah, so you can like finagle them and use them next time. I need to help you out for something of my own stuff. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, here you go, bud. Do I give Jet Sterling 2 bombs?
You sure do, my friend.
How much red
bombs?
stat does that get me?
Well, it was a pretty low roll, so this time I'm going to be a little bit mean and say it's 0.
I'm pretty sure it has a
That's
minimum 1, if so long as the
Yeah,
action
I know
minimum
what I
one.
said. I
Alright.
know what I said.
The
I must
counter
punish
still ticks
you.
up by 1.
I must punish you in some way.
Anyway.
So I don't get any red stat?
No, not as of current. Sorry.
Fuck, dude, Nah, I just had a very specific plan, and you ruined it, Scarlet, I hate you! No, I'm going
Sorry.
You're my
I
friend.
do that a lot.
Yeah. I will steal your organs later, but for now, I guess.
Of course.
Maybe the problem is the guy who's in the watch and not the GM.
Alright, that it?
That's it for me, if I can't do anything else. Yeah.
Lyriala, it's your turn.
She sort of seems to come to after tearing into this thing so viciously. Why do these things have blood and, She kind of, like, looks at herself and backs away a bit. Well, she, like, looks at the ones that coming towards her, and she's just gonna try to do, Lunar Legends again.
Okay.
To try to, keep them away from her.
That's pretty good. Does it still do
It's-
healing?
Yep, so it's 4 to all of them and 2 for all my allies.
Pop, pop. The X one's looking even worse. Pop. This guy's below a fucking big brick, so he's mostly fine.
What kind of sick freak is this guy?
The
That
strange
it?
guy.
And yeah, you all heal too. Just so you know.
Yeah.
But
Everyone.
Yay!
And hey, how about we mix things up by attacking Lyriala again?
Wow, that's so funny.
Ooh, that's not the right number. There we go. This will be dealing 5.
Alright. What if?
What if?
Let's give myself a shield again, why don't we?
Sure. That works.
Alright, so she gains 5 stamina shield. How much damage would he have diminished the shield by?
Exactly 5, I think.
Okay. And then I don't have the mana or whatever, so yep, that's just it.
All right. and Metal Man. So, they're going to try and do the same Jaws trick on Jet, Sterling Greatest Thief in the Multiverse. This will be hitting for 9 with that roll.
Well, what if... I'm just gonna add the bonus to this parent this time. I'm gonna try and force him to reroll. That ability just refuses to succeed.
Die, actually.
Like, it's insane. It's literally insane.
You see, the problem is I attempted to add a mechanic that, like, helps him statistically, which means that Roll20 needs to punish me for
your
users,
yeah.
creating such a thing.
Hypothetically,
What if they reroll?
What if
Well,
they
didn't.
reroll? That's a 20!
They didn't though. They
I
didn't.
know! I was just feeling something in my bones, so
well, you felt
keep
correctly,
going.
it seems.
Well, 9 damage is gonna bring me down to 5, and with reduced post-combat healing, I don't know. If anyone else has anything.
Unfortunately not.
You'll get a little something after this, providing you.
Oh well, I have something.
Oh,
I
yeah?
have something. Wait,
Yeah. Yeah.
what area is the attack coming in?
It's like coming from this area and like bending to get Jet.
I can just run in there. I can just run in the way. Leave the thing on the ground so we can still use it later, and use tactical movement, which is now an anytime.
True.
As you all knew.
Give me a schmoove then.
Yeah, I'll schmoove.
That-
I'm gonna
that is-
schmoove.
That is
I'm schmooving out.
amazing schmoovement right there.
Hell no, you don't.
All
Hey,
right.
Doctor, doesn't give me any right stat.
That one sure does. You helped him from. You basically made him not die. That one will be 4.
Yeah, better be Bud.
Yeah.
How much
All right.
damage do I take then? None.
0.
Boggers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That
I'm
is.
just trying to see if I can sped red stat outside of my turn. Oh yeah, technically that would be a 21 because of this talent that has yet to come up, but yeah, teamwork.
Well-
I get a +3 when it's moving outside of my turn, so extra.
Yeah,
dead.
no. Yeah, it's extra. The jaws aren't there. Cardinal.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so
The
Cardinal's
brothers.
turn. First off, let's get some headway on Big Man's, because he's probably going to be the problem. So, as a thing with Plasmic Star Shower, as mentioned, on Cardinal's subsequent turns, I can roll to either have another wave of comets hit in the initial area, or a smaller wave of comets to hit in a 2x2 of my choice on the battlefield. So I'm going to try and put one on top of Big Man's. I'll post this thing, so bada bing, deals 3 damage initially if this hits. So, boop. Cool.
That definitely works. I'll say it'll hit for 5 even.
Yowza. Yep,
Spicy.
right there. That's a little misaligned with the grid because Roll20 did not like where I placed that.
great.
But anyway, yeah, 3 damage there. Anyway...
Gears grind together and it makes a metallic
Yeah.
scream.
Right. So, I want to ask you, gamers, do you think I should try and just focus on wiping out any of the remaining guys we got down here? Should I try and set up for our funny? What are people feeling? Because I could go either way, and I don't know if anyone has any preferences, but if not, I'll probably just go for the guys.
I don't have a preference.
Going for the guys.
I also-
Yep.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
going
would say
for
I
the
also
guys.
have
it
a
is
preference.
then. In which case, here's what we're gonna do, right? Because
Okay.
it seems like Cardinal at the very least believes that he's pretty safe here, right? So I'm gonna use State Shift my anytime to temporarily turn this cube into a gas, right? So there's that. Let's roll for State Shift, right?
That works.
That's pretty cool. All right, so this cube is a gas, right? Which means it's like
Yes.
waving and warbling. You know, like theoretically, perhaps it could start like encompassing that guy down there a little bit, right?
Yeah, like a little tiny bit.
That's
like,
great. I then
not like that much.
yeah, not that much, right? But then I will release the State Shift, so it'll be solid again, and he's trapped inside. So that's a thing.
Oh, you know that is a shockingly fair assessment, right?
Yeah. That's cool. All right, so we got one of them down. Then, as much as I would like, I mean, if we get rid of all the guys, there's no rush for us to complete the puzzle, so let's just make sure the guys are down. So what Cardinal is going to do is go 1, 2, 3. Let me think about this, actually. Because I could... You know, let's just do it like this, right? I moved him 3 so far, right? Would I be able to jump as part of my movement action to get a bit closer to this guy?
Definitely.
Cool. So, Bishop and Cardinal look to each other then, right? And in conjunction with each other, both... Well, Cardinal, let's roll for the jump. Cardinal lunges towards this guy off the side of this platform, while Bishop simply floats down towards this one. And coordinated at the same time, they're both going to go for their respective sides to try and just cleave through these guys. So we'll start with Cardinal, who will be using Synthesis Reaver. And you know what? As I'm... hold on, do I need to roll to fucking apply things? I think I do. At base. Can also take in matter, granted extension. No, I didn't specify. Well, I'll see what happens, but Cardinal is going to go, jump down, manifest his scythe, which is a very solid green, and in that way, like, remarkably, distinctively plain-looking scythe, that he will be cutting down into this thing, scraping across the scrap metal and trying to absorb some of the scrap metal into it to bolster its effectiveness. Like, for future uses. Bishop, meanwhile, is going to, much like before, start jumping down himself. I was right here, so I could go 1, and I could get here. Will go here and take his scythe, and with a spin and flourish, just go and try and finish this guy off. So, bada 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 boom. Here's Cardinal. Great. Here's Bishop. Gucci.
Bishop at least manages to cut this one straight in half, but Cardinal, it's weird. The scythe gets stuck on the scrap metal that you tried to incorporate, and it just makes wielding it a little bit like painful. And like the guy just kind of watches while you do so, and he, you know.
It seems as if the doctor's idiocy is rubbing off on me somewhat. What he's going to do then, considering the circumstance, I'm going to do this preemptively, because if I don't do it preemptively, it'll probably be a problem. Since I have an unrolled anytime to switch, Bishop's main unit right now.
Okay, got it.
So that's that. That's my turn. I'm done.
Stet Jerling.
Alright. That's my name, Stet Jerling, greatest reporter in the multiverse. So... Oh god, this is weird. I don't want to spend too much stamina. Well, I'm going to... let's see. I'm right here. 1, 2, 3. With my Moxie, do you think I could leap over here? Just fine.
Oh, most certainly.
And was one of the grappling hooks set over here? I remember hearing that. Or no? I remember someone saying they were going to set down their grappling hook.
I think that was Alex that did it, or...
Yeah, Alex has put down theirs.
Yeah, I basically put down mine so I could save you and not, like...
Yes. Well,
fuck up
then
my thing, so.
what I'm doing is I'm grabbing it, and then setting it up here.
Got it.
Yeah. That works.
And then... yep, I will... I hope so. Then... so that was just a movement.
Oh,
what is everybody saying?
No, I'm just mumbling to myself, sorry.
Ditto.
Okay. Wait, so why is it split up here then?
So it's
Weren't
two
they
hooks,
previously-
right?
Well, they were previously connected, right?
Yes, but I was thinking that you connect them with the grates and it transfers the electricity.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I thought that was the plan. If it isn't, I'll just like.
No,
move
I
it
got it.
over
I understand.
and-
No,
yeah.
I understand. No, I understand.
It's all right. Call a bondulance.
Yeah, call a blambulance. In that case, can I try and pull out another grappling hook? It seems like a fairly thiefy thing for me to have in my bag.
Oh, most certainly.
Perfect. Then I will attempt to shoot them together, attach them.
Yeah.
And then I will. Is there anything else I should try and steal from this room since this is my last turn of Moxie? Nah, I've got nothing, and I want to save stamina, so that'll be my turn.
Got it. Blanc? Blank
Yes.
and wire?
Blank and wire. What will they do? Well, as a move action, can I do that? Like grapple? And swingy up here?
Yes, you can, definitely.
Alright.
Basically, when you are attached to a hook point, you can go anywhere within that 5 spaces, even if it's an
Alright.
elevation difference.
Oh, within that 5 spaces, huh? Well, let's go right here then instead.
Uriala is mortified.
Blanc looks at her. Sorry, Noir mentioned it to me, but we were hoping we wouldn't actually have to be anything like this. Well, unfortunately, they are already dead, so we cannot do anything about it. If able to, we will, I guess. I guess you can see it as a mercy putting them to rest.
I guess.
Blanc is going to hack this motherfucker.
Alright, roll for capping motherfucker.
Yeah. A 2?
The motherfucker remains uncapped for the time being.
Yeah, she tries to swing her lance, and it just, like, she's trying to do it at an awkward angle to not hit Luriala, so she kind of, like, threads the needle between, like, Luriala's neck and its neck.
And you just like, gently tap it, basically, so, like,
Unfortunate.
Anyway, Noir.
Yeah, Noir no longer has a grappling hook, but that's fine, because 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's not too big. 5, and she has 6 movement right now.
Okay.
She's gonna use Punishment Lance on this guy. The same guy. Oh, hold on.
Wouldn't she need to get a bit closer, or?
Her lance is 3 range.
Oh, okay.
No, don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. That's a 15. And if that's
That
not
works.
enough,
Yeah.
if that's not enough to take him out, it is enough.
Which
All
it
right.
is. Yeah.
Blanc looks at that one like, damn. I guess I can't follow up this time. All right. Yeah. That's them.
All right. The current final man is the one near Cardinal. They're gonna try and do usual A through B. 3 damage.
So this is to Cardinal, right?
Yeah.
Let me remind you of something.
Oh, he's.
That's why I did it preemptively, because I knew you'd punish me if I didn't.
Yeah.
This is Bishop's
Oh, that
version,
is-
but yeah.
That is on me.
Yeah.
It passes straight through. You've outsmarted the GM.
Haha.
You get 2 brownie points, but otherwise, no damage. That's
Sick.
going for you.
Yo, we have S, P, C, L, and BP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. That's precisely the reason I did it when I did.
Bishop and
Yeah,
Cardinal.
yeah, no.
Yeah, Bishop and Cardinal, yeah.
Yeah, and Blanc and Plop.
Yeah. Hey there, Alex.
Hi,
Benoit
I'm
Blanc.
yeah. Yeah, it's me. Anyways, start of my fucking turn, red stat exchange. See the 6 red stat. Ability is now a bonus action. I'm gonna apply that to... a partner you can rely on. Or
Alright.
partner I can rely on. Whatever. It's now a bonus action. Hooray!
Incredible.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Hey, Theseus! Show 'em what we got! I'm going to roll the ability. Friend.
Really
Come
now?
on.
The ability's been
Yeah.
rolled. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, Theseus is going to show up here, and as an entrance ability, he can give up to 3 people a fake memory that they can act upon immediately. Bishop and Cardinal, you get the fake memory that this person, this individual, has been in the Reaper realm before and has slaughtered many Purgatory denizens. You're not happy about that. Why don't you tell him about it?
Well, Bishop is a.
Bishop is an well. I don't know what to tell. I don't know how to tell you this, Kakapo, right? But
I hate
here's
you.
the thing. Bishop's talent makes him very resistant, if not immune, and Cardinal is currently nigh unperceivable, untargetable,
Yeah,
and
I was
unaffected
thinking
by
it.
things. So neither of them actually get hit by this.
How about this? How about this instead, Scarlet, since I already rolled the thing?
Yeah.
Gongus. Pops up here. Jet Sterling, this motherfucker killed your parents. Kill him.
That's
who?
weird. I thought I killed my parents.
Big man up top.
Yeah, big man
Well,
up top.
I'm not
just
entirely
gonna
sure if that fits into my tragic backstory or not, but I'm not one to skip out on an opportunity to shoot someone.
Maybe in one universe he did, I suppose.
Yeah.
I killed a lot of people's parents. Mine? Maybe.
Long. He takes 4. Lyriella.
Well, that was a bonus action. Hey, hold up.
Alright, fine then, keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wazowski.
Yeah. Since I already got my thing hooked up, let me think. You know what? I'm just gonna try and make sure that this guy is just never gonna be a problem again.
Okay.
I'm going to, I'm gonna use Slingy Dingy and hold it for 1 turn to see
Sure.
if that can just, so it explodes on Lyriala's turn, so he can't do anything about it. Just to see if I can pump in any of that extra damage. Delayed turns. For 1. Come on, baby.
Alright.
Yeah.
The slingy dingy succingies, you know?
Yeah. Tight.
Yeah. Next up. For real? Lyriella.
Alright. Okay, with a kind of shaking hand, blood still covering parts of her, she, raises a wand towards, Noir. I'm going to try to heal her. Alright, so once
Damn,
per
bro.
combat, when I'm in full moon, I can shift this to healing magic instead. So Noir heals 9.
Yay!
Hell yeah, she does. 9 for you.
Although if it's dampened at all, then yeah.
Not in combat, I feel.
Okay.
Hooray! That means at the top of the round, should we not be done by then, their passive will activate again.
Alright.
Well, and then,
Oh, sorry.
it's fine. I'm going to... Let's see. Because... Okay, so these two grappling hooks aren't connected yet up here?
It's connected through the grate.
Oh, it is, okay. Well, you two have got that. So, I assume... Okay. Because I'm just trying to think about what would be the smartest thing here. Because you've hooked this... Which one... Did Blanc or Noir already use their hook on this thing here?
Noir.
Noir used it,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the thing right there. Yeah. So.
Okay, then I'll let Blanc get this one. I'll get this one. I'm gonna have free action just shoot Weirala's grappling hook over to this where Jet Sterling is, so we get a connection there.
Yep. That's doable.
So while you're
Oh, that's a
doing that, right?
Huh?
While you're doing that, right? This won't affect this, right? But I thought that when it came to the twins, so Bishop Picard and Blanc and Noir, I thought we only had one whip claw between us. Was I wrong on
No,
that?
you both have one.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for not being clear.
No, that's fine.
Then I'm just gonna have Weirala. Is that worth doing? Yeah, I guess so. For my main action, I'm gonna just spit cotton on myself to get some, DR.
Fair enough.
Assuming that works.
That it does.
Okay. That's it.
Alright, Metal Man. That Alex is looking submissive and killable. It's going to try the same Jaws trick. That'll be dealing 9 if you don't do something to avoid it.
I'm going to movement about it. I'm going to
Alright.
move a bit and take the bite energy. So yeah, die. Okay.
I'll say that will reduce it to a total of 5 instead. Including cost.
Including cost? Yeah, got it.
Including cost. Alright.
Ow.
Cardi
Okay.
B.
Well, first off, this would have technically been on Big Man's turn, but this much damage for starting in Plasma Zone. So there's that. Then, as it hits Cardinals, considering that we're in the circumstance we're in, I think it's best if we try and conserve stamina. So what? Let's see how this goes, right? To really fuck with this guy, right? That hopefully we can fit. Well, no, actually, because Cardinal was for flavor. Let's do it this way, right? Bishop is going to. Let me just make sure distances. No, he's a little out of range. He's gonna move over here, right? While this guy was trying to slash at Cardinal, and then he's gonna go telekinetically toss his scythe and try and finish this guy off. So let me roll. Right, with Bishop, I actually have token actions. I don't have to go to a sheet. I swear to Christ, Bishop.
Alright.
Do anything?
I'm going to say that considering you've been getting a little tiny bit fucked, he's dead.
Cool. All right. If that's the case, then Bishop already moved. Cardinal is going notices that, sees there's no nearby enemies, and we're gonna try and start getting back into position. So 1.5, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll then do our once per round to swap. So Bishop is back to secondary. Now that it is Cardinal's turn, I'm going to for another wacky plasma area.
Alright.
Alrighty, so there's that. Let me remind myself of a specific specification of how I worded something. Alright, that's what I figured. I figured I knew myself well enough to specify that. So here comes, let's just say this. So it's another 3 damage. So there's that. And Bishop only used the basic attack. Which would have been what he could do only using that. Cardinal theoretically actually still has his action. You know, I can start connecting this shit, right? Here's how I'm gonna do it, right? I'm gonna use the bonus action, my bonus action, right? To, oh, well, actually, if I do that, that's gonna electrify the platform. I haven't done anything quite yet, so I could just make it so that instead of moving here, I move like here. Though in that case, I can't actually touch it. This is a little fucked now that I think about it. That's a little annoying. What? You know what? Actually, no. Here's how we're gonna do it, right? I'll be here. I'm gonna use my bonus action, right? I'm gonna try and make the non-distinct matter cube, right? Which non-distinct matter is probably not conductive. So let's roll for that, and if this works, sick. Let me do this. Sorry for taking so long. Let's do this and this. Hopefully this shows up right. Cool, it does. If you could put that to back on the token layer, that'd be good.
There you go.
Gotcha. And what Cardinal is going to do is we're going to get an initial line going. He's going to reach down, use Alchemist's Paradise, try and stretch this edge of this this right here down to connect physically that way. There's that. It's not too big of a move, so hopefully I don't need to pay too much stamina for it.
I'll say that especially with a good roll, that'll just be 1.
Sick. So the edge of this grapple point is contorted, distorted, stretched out to be touching, and hopefully with my non-distinct matter cube, I can avoid being zapped while standing here. So
I'll allow it.
With everything there, sorry for taking so long. I needed to work out the order of things in my head, but that should be it.
Alright, basically, from what I'm seeing, you're missing 2 connections as we move on to Jim Sterling.
Jim Sterling?
I know what I said.
Okay. Well.
hasn't been affected by his talent yet.
They go by Stephanie Sterling now, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't actually know that. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
Fuck.
Also, GM.
That was
excuse
ignorance,
me.
not transphobia.
Of course, I assume. Of course, Scarlet. I think you, the GM, should know that this is actually Jet Sterling, the greatest thief in the multiverse.
Oh shit. Sorry.
He can only be referred to as such. All right.
When I had a stroke. But continue.
All right. Blah, blah, blah. Well, at this point, I believe Jet Sterling will just sort of jump over here. And, I'll just jump into this and try and pop out over here.
Yeah, that works. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it.
Fuck
You'll
it.
allow this garbage man
Fuck
to move around. All right. So it seems like this is the last connection.
Garbage, yes.
Yep.
One of 2 last connections.
Well, yeah, one of 2.
It's that one, then Blanc Noir's.
Okay.
But
I'll set this one up for you, or I'll try. Except, actually, do we have enough cables for this?
Cardinal can pass you his.
Sure thing. I'll set
They
it
made
up.
an extra one. Also, I would definitely stand on this so you don't get shocked when you connect it.
Yeah.
I bet you are
Step,
already being
step.
shocked.
He got the rubber shoes. It's fine.
That's fair.
Things are tight but doable.
All right. I'll connect you.
And Blanc, I assume that you would just do the same.
Yes, once everyone is
Yeah,
off
yeah.
of the platforms, since we were doing this so we don't get shocked in the first place.
Truth be told, I imagine that everyone can just, like, do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, as Blanc would, throw the final connecting piece and everyone gets off, right? A, noticeable, like, shock, you know, travels through the platforms, through the lines, and, one, opens this door. Two, shocks the, big man. The metal screeching happens again, and they dip under the, metal. As they are seemingly, the metal just halts moving completely, and they're seemingly disabled for the time being.
Sick.
So,
Slick.
Nice.
congratulations, everybody. You can all heal for 15.
Yo.
That's a big one, because you're gonna need it.
Oh fuck, that is actually exact my stamina for both of them.
That's a big
Yeah.
one, because you're gonna need it.
I'm only missing one off
15.
Cardinal now.
I am now at 20.
Well, I'm just back to full again.
Yeah, Zens?
Alex has been living life.
29.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's my 8 o'clock alarm. It happens when it's 8 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, is it 8 o'clock?
You on time
Just
zone?
I checked. So here we go. You guys can recoup for a little bit.
Yo.
Whoa!
Is
Where
it
it's
safe to
going.
get on?
Yes.
It should be.
It's just one. It's one clear shot.
Okay. Whew. All right. Good work, everyone.
As
Yeah,
Cardinal
make sure
would,
to get.
Alright.
Cardinal would like wave an arm, and the cube that he and Jet were standing on would slowly lower back down to the platform. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure to get your whip claws, everyone. And I imagine like that's just an excuse for everyone to grab their things back.
I mean, I imagine we'd grab them anyway.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Sure thing. In fact, I'm going to store it in my little story thing.
Yeah. Jet Sterling, you realize that that robot did not kill your mom. Sorry.
It's crazy, dude.
I assumed so. That would be quite a strange occurrence.
Yeah. Theseus just floats around. Alright, And what could be over there? Alex is gonna take a, like, sort of like a peeky on the other side. Well, actually, first off, what are us over here? Just before we...
that is
just before I
a
forget.
sort of elevated area. It looks difficult to get out.
Got it.
It
Alex
looks
is gonna
difficult.
peek over
to
this area then. Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? You do that, and you can't. It's weird to explain. Like you just have this feeling like I shouldn't peek in there because I'm not in there yet. Since I'm not in there, I don't know the layout of the place, as it were. It is weird.
Just sort of like Alex gets that feeling and just kind of like, weird. Oh, I guess I'll wait for everyone else then. And yeah, Alex will just pop over to everyone else. I'll let other people talk.
Yeah, as everyone reconvenes, Bishop like takes a hand to his chin, as is his standard at this point. Dr. Sundown said that this was a training exercise, yes?
It seems that way, yes.
Considering that we fought many of his Minutemen, what do you suppose this is supposed to be training?
I assume... Well, I guess it's presumptuous to assume, but... I suppose... more Minutemen, or people who come to the castle like us.
Is it a common place for people to come here? I mean, this door was even locked beforehand, so.
Considering that we are currently in a... They both raise up their hands to do quotation marks. Time loop. It is possible that many other people have come before us. And the door is just locked for us. And the people who came before us are... If they die, they become the Minutemen, is our assumption.
Or
Potentially.
yeah, or alternatively, the training exercise is to test how good the Minutemen are against anyone who comes here. So,
They both turn. We did also say that.
well, taking a page from Jet's book, Jet Sterling's book, yeah.
What?
Finger guns to Jet.
Are you saying that you said it with more?
Yeah, I'm saying that.
With more.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Anyway.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna say, "Are you saying you stole one of my pages? That's my thing."
That would be really funny. I'm unfortunately not that smart to come up with that on the fly.
You're a funny friend, actually.
This is incorrect. Anyway,
That's smart.
let's I assume that over there is the doorway out of here.
Yeah, seems like it.
It appears so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Fair.
there's much that we can completely glean from sticking around here, so it might be better to move forward and see what new clues present themselves.
Yeah. Fair warning, though. Something's weird about the other side of that door. I tried looking through. I got a weird feeling that I just shouldn't. I don't know if it has to do with, like, the video gamey loading zone aspect of this place. I don't know if it's, like, that's, like, a prospect of things, or if, like, something really bad's on the other side, but, like, there's that. Just putting that out there, so get ready for the worst, I suppose.
Noir looks at the bitten into Minuteman. Well, we are already experiencing something quite awful, but I suppose so.
And in a similar vein, right? I'll just move Cardinal here so the twins can move as a unit. As Bishop and Cardinal would start moving to follow after Alex and Jet Sterling, Bishop would stop by Lyriala for a moment, sort of seeing the very obvious sadness in her face, right? And in that, he'd take a moment, look over, and sort of it's definitely not like a warm, caring kind of way, as you may expect with a question like this. More of a initial analytical understanding kind of way, in a very different sense, more cold, as he turns to her. Is something the matter?
She's kind of looking away. She's clutching her staff to her. She's silent for a long moment before just shaking her head. I'm fine. I'm fine.
He squints at that. Very clearly you're not. However, if you do not wish to divulge, I won't press you.
We should just keep going.
And with that, yeah.
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang.
We're dead.
Yeah. Bunch up, if you will.
We're bunched down here. You two have to bunch with us, Neil. Fuck!
Stop moving around so much, little rats. Alright.
We're all Soleil.
You enter a place. The person overseeing this from a a heightened position crosses his arms, scratches his chin a little bit, eyeing you curiously. An interesting show, I must say. I've never seen any, well, organization of people or otherwise solve it quite that way,
I see.
Ah, such a cold group we have here.
Should we presume that you are Dr. Sundown?
One and only.
How could you? She's just looking down.
How could I what? Please do divulge.
What she means is how could you take people, probably kidnap them, and likely torture them, kill them, and turn them into your weird machinations?
My, such a dreadfully low position that you all put me in already, I see that we're not necessarily meeting on the finest, pretenses. Well, for a variety of reasons. One of which being, well, if a star wants to be noticed by other stars, what should they do? Only one of his sleeves is in his jacket. He's not wearing a shirt, wearing jeans and dress shoes, sort of. He takes a journal from his pocket and starts writing. Such a cold, difficult crowd we have here. What a goddamn shame. I was expecting something a bit more jovial,
As
I am
sorry.
entirely unsure as how you could have imagined that.
Yeah, and
We got-
as
No, you continue.
yeah, as Jet Sterling says that, Bishop and Cardinal would both walk up and in unison, "Doctor, we have no time for your games." As Cardinal would then go, "And especially no patience for them."
Ah, well, that is a damned shame. As, well, I set this game up for you through my own two hands and a few weeks of work, and that's what you have to say to me? Ah. Perhaps you want to see my work a little bit closer. Maybe that's why you walked all the way up here, With
Quite
a
not, in
gesture,
fact.
with a gesture of his hands, the two much larger machinations were to life step off of their podiums and, like toy soldiers, line up. You see, the Minutemen are a sort of alpha design. These two are a little bit more noteworthy. Perhaps you wanted to see a close-up. Maybe that's why you wandered all this way, I always wanted to give them a bit more of a test than just the training grounds you went through. Again, a very entertaining show, believe you me. But, well, I have not had the chance to do so. This, manor, it drives one batty, you see.
As
And, well,
yeah,
I'm a little bit of a workhorse.
as he says that, in that case, this manor drives one batty. Bishop would then take a step. Well, not take a step up then at that point, which Cardinal would then follow. How long have you been here?
Oh, little old me? Well, it's felt like a far longer time. No more than 3 weeks at this point, I'd say.
Is this manor this entire circumstance and don't play dumb. Is this of your design, your choosing, or are you simply along for the ride, riding off of someone else's coattails?
He raises an eyebrow, then responds as such. Well, this place that you wandered through, this laboratory of mine, that is my design, but the coattails are of my benefactor, let's call him.
Is he the reason?
Gave me...
Is he the reason you're such a cold-blooded monster?
These people deserved it, you know? You haven't asked anything about what their position was in life. They could have been billionaire tycoons that kept all the money to themselves, or could be commoners picked up off the street. Is he the reason why I am such a cold, heartless monster? No. He offered to give me something that I have been perpetually denied, and who would I be to deny something so beautiful as that,
In that case, it seems as if, as Bishop would then manifest his scythe alongside Cardinal, you're not the primary one that my brother and I are looking for, as Cardinal would then speak up, and therefore there's nothing else we need to say to you.
You are one sad, disappointing little man.
Really? You offend me so.
I hope so.
In that case... You know what? If you're just going to be like everyone else and disrespect me, then maybe I should do the same and not show much respect to you,
You really did yourself a disservice when you recorded those, descriptive notes for your displays.
Yes, of course. Jet Sterling starts almost laughing to himself. I mean, come on. I know that I might be a little bit full of myself, but that even made me blush. Like, do you like to hear your own voice that much?
It is for a future project of sorts. If everything goes according to plan, then perhaps that information will be passed down to future generations. People will be able to come to a Sundown museum and see all of his genius inventions, because the man was too far ahead of his time.
You dismantled everything you like.
Yeah, Alex just kind of like loudly whispers, "Yeah, you even have the Raymond hypothesis written on a chalkboard."
Raymond hypothesis solved, written on a chalkboard. Thank you very much.
You
Sure,
did
just-
have it.
Just Alex like sort of like goes to the back and sort of high fives Jet. I imagine. But
I did. How do you
Yeah.
mean? Let's pause. Let's talk a little bit about this,
Well, I'm just saying, a chalkboard is not exactly the most permanent of recording methods.
He looks at you, right? With this weird look in his eyes.
He didn't have a backup save, did he?
This man thought he invented locks. You think he had a backup?
So I would like to post something for everyone's everyone's betterment as to the understanding of the situation, right? I see how it is. So, Dr. Sundown, with a gesture of his hand, the two machines were to life a little bit, and he hops down onto the carpet, ruining my inventions for a shoddy little reason such as that, Ruining my genius, Very well. If you're not going to respect me, he pulls out a ramshackle, electrified brass knuckle. Then perhaps you just need to be beaten. The fact of the matter needs to be beaten into your skull, you know? So, let's introduce a few things, right? Number one, there are the grapple points here are Tesla coils bound to the ceiling. That was difficult to show. They're here. Use them as such. And that's the funny thing too, right? Here, how about I give you a little bit of a glimpse into the fucking future? These things are made from a alloy that I myself built, constructed with my own 2 hands and genius mind. They are indestructible. Understood? Got it. Glad to hear we're
Well, actually, here in the
on the
passive it
same
says
page.
Well, he certainly thinks they're
Sundown.
indestructible.
I'll do it like that.
Why
And-
do my twins always roll next to each other on initiative? I want them to be spread out. God damn it.
die.
Oh, you want things to be fucking spread out, Penny? I do too, but that's not the world we are living in. Such a pain to deal with all of the time.
Scarlet has 4 turns in a row.
You know how it is.
Move on.
Hey,
You can move them.
Hey,
You have that power.
Oh, wait.
I do, but I won't.
Okay. No, I was just trying to find the music track. I was looking in the wrong chat. That's my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Have fun while the whims of that one puts you to sleep. However, Dr. Sundown starts off the fight with a very interesting thing. He pulls out a sort of, lack of a better term, sort of small plasma pistol, and it fires in a very odd shape. So, 5 damage in a 3x3 area that does not include the center space. And it's basically going to be surrounding the Schwarzschild. That being Noir, Jet Sterling, Cardinal, and Blanc all get wounded.
He's damaging us.
Yes, for 5.
I got something if nobody else wants to do something.
I have stuff to protect one of my twins, but not the other, so...
You go first.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. Yep, Iris has given herself a shield. I'll say, since we've now officially started and I need to have one of the twins as the primary and the secondary, I know I rolled as Bishop on initiative, right? But
Yeah.
taking a second, I was going to say that Cardinal would start out.
Yes,
So
understood.
I'll play it safe. I'll play it fair there. So let me mark that. In which case, Cardinal is going to try and use State Shift, right? Because, I mean, like, Plasma's very explicitly a state of matter. That's why one of Cardinal's abilities lets him make it. So instead, we're going to try and turn this into a gaseous form as it gets launched towards us and try and halt its momentum.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Or at least, whether halt its momentum or have it disperse in non-damaging way, regardless, trying to disperse it. So here comes wacky State Shift. No! Cool. Alright, well.
Sorry.
I know.
Alright.
I think Noir would take the dodge, because she's more selfish, so... could use Disappearing Act. this is not going to damage anyone or anything. Just using it to dodge.
Alright.
So she basically just spins the lance around and teleports over here.
Got it. Done. Set it to that. There. That works. Anyone have anything else?
No.
Going once, going twice. No.
I actually have Scarlet skips her turns disease.
No.
Oh,
Were you
damn,
gonna do
dude.
something, Zanza?
Is it still going off?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
failed.
I just dodged.
I crit failed, so I didn't stop it.
So,
If
I can
anything,
only...
it's going to be more difficult. Yeah.
The issue is I can save people, except the other problem is I save everyone except myself, but I'll try. As Jet Sterling will extend a hand over here and use Yoink to attempt to grab the thing so that it's centered here, thus only hitting him. And I guess this
Only hitting
computer-
him. I like that. Give me
And
a
I guess
roll.
this computer turbo. Something.
I'll say that you can avoid damaging Blanc or Cardinal, your choice.
Blanc is full, so I'm gonna save Cardinal.
Got it.
How much
That's
damage
fun.
am I taking?
5. 5 to both of you. Okay.
Also, I think it makes sense to save Cardinal just spatially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it warps around, hits Blanc, hits you, Jet. He puts the little pistol with a head like a Tesla coil back like holsters it on the side where his jacket is. Atlas, smash them to pieces. Atlas is going to try and smash you to pieces. It
Word.
raises its hands and pauses for a second as the shoulder joints basically start fucking overheating, and if it hits that, oh boy, that is Atlas's turn. Lyriala, you're up.
Alright. So, considering I am in my support mode at the moment, can't do too much. I could do that, but I should probably wait before I do. Fuck. Sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna set something up to defend myself first. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna summon a glowy. Oh, actually, I need to summon my wisps, too. Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
It's not always 6, though, so let me just check. Well, fuck me, I suppose. And then, I'd like glowy light to appear, like up here. Just any kind of light is fine.
Okay. I'll allow it.
And then she herself will move, I'd be down to 3 again on that. She will move 1, 2, 4. And you know what? Let's just fire both wands at, oh, actually, wait, we need to shock them first, don't we? Alright, can I free action fire my thing up here?
Yes.
Alright, what kind of action economy would it be to free action fire it up here and then like throw it at this guy?
That'll just be the fucking action economy that the Whip Claw entails.
Okay. So do I need to roll?
No, but passing through you as you clutch it and pass it off to Atlas, you see it sort of shudder a little bit, as both he and you take 3 damage.
I see. So the electricity kind of comes
The
back to me
electricity
in some way.
pulses. Yeah, it's like it conducts along the handle, so it shocks you before you can pass it off.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, he stopped me from doing that. Let's, let's try to give some DR to my friend Noir here, then.
Uh-huh.
It's an unnatural
That
20.
definitely works then.
Hooray!
So you get 3 DR.
Alright.
Mhm. Alright.
That, is it for me for now, but Soy had
Yep.
the thing.
Well, here's
How do you save your life? Al?
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I know it's a little weird because these guys are robots, right? But there is person inside, presumably, that is fueling them to some extent, right? And this is the best I've got, because if this doesn't work, I'm taking 20 damage, and that's not good. Would you wager I'd be able to try disabling shutdown, which, would inflict daze, therefore stopping any charging actions, or would I be able to do that, or does that not work at all on these guys?
You would be able to try. It would be harder, but who knows? You're a miracle worker.
I'm a miracle worker. I'm gonna really hope that this works. Bishop will very briefly, as he sees this guy raising his arms, remanifest his eyes shining, as I'm gonna try and disabling shutdown. Boop.
That's a double digit, a 14. It will reduce the effectiveness. It is mostly electronics, but there is some barely alive something in there that responds to the disabling shutdown.
Cool.
Alright. Nora's turn for realsies.
Hooray! Unfortunately, because of the way I positioned myself like an idiot, Oh no, it's Cardinal. Is it? No, it's Bishop who's the main one right now, right? Or is it Cardinal?
It's Cardinal who's the main one.
Okay, that's fine then, because the energy moves here. Because of how I positioned myself accidentally. And you know what? This is what I feel like I want to do. But I double check. What? Yeah. I never put a range on that. Whoops. Well, that's fine, because this actually will be fine. I'm gonna make the range on the shockwave that I'm about to make 3, which will hurt everyone on our team for like 2 damage.
Okay.
Alright. So, Noir is going to use Rifle Meltdown. Specifically, Meltdown. That's a 5.
But I'm afraid that doesn't work.
Sure doesn't. That's unfortunate. Yeah. In that case, she's gonna go 1, 2. This moves into this space. which then deals 2 damage to the guy.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that is gonna be her turn.
Alright, so, upon the end of Noir's turn, the beast slams down their fists onto Bishop and Cardinal, or, well, one of them. And I will say that the damage will have been halved, so take 10.
Yay!
Have fun, you son of a...
It's all good. This is why I have 2 characters.
Noir.
Blanc, actually, yes.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
Blanc is going
that's
to move
right.
here. The energy's gonna move here, it's gonna deal another 2 damage. This is not like once per turn damage unless they decide to move into it of their own will. It's only like this right now because the twins are right next to each other on turn order.
Yeah.
Yep. So they're gonna move 1 space up. And then let me double check what Blanc's version of Strikel Meltdown does. Yeah, I don't.
While you're checking that, I do want to mention Artemis has lenses and sort of.
No, you go.
While Artemis has various lenses and shells, sort of. Is it internet time?
I think.
You think you're on a delay?
Yeah. So here's what it is, Scarlet. Every time you stop talking, it's like that. So we're like, Scarlet. You then start talking, and you hear it at a delay, so you stop yourself again for another 5 seconds. So.
Great.
I think we can hear you still. It's just was delayed there for a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright. Am I good to do thing? Alright. Blanc actually can't use Striker Meltdown because Noir tried to use it and failed, so I can't do that. So instead, they are just going to fucking, they're just gonna fucking stab the shit out of, out of Atlas. They're gonna...
Did we manage to shock him? I guess your energy is doing it.
The energy, if I managed to succeed at my ability, would have counted, because it does that. Oh, the Tesla code did so? Ooh. Right.
Oh, well. Okay. I misinterpreted what you were saying then.
Sorry.
I am just going to use, Absolution Logs. Does this count as DR? And
no.
Would my alien lance be able to do something about that?
Give me a roll, as it were.
Right, because I will be basic attacking. Rolling the dice. Dimension the dice.
Dimension them.
There we go. I am rolling.
I will say slightly increased damage, but not full.
All right. Absolution thing. I will click this just for your own benefit, so you can see. We're gonna wait for it to come through. Okay. So, yeah. Basically, this deals the free damage, and since they do have some kind of DR immunity resistance, I get to roll again. I did not roll the 13+, I did on the fucking first one, of course. Which means that, you know, the second instance doesn't go through, god damn it.
Sorry.
But Noir gets to follow up regardless. They don't have any inherent buffs, I don't think. So.
Okay.
Wait for it. Roll 20 is slow right now.
Hmm?
There we go. Oh, well, Noir sucks right now, actually. So, you know, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I did maybe a little bit of damage. That's me. That's my turn.
All
Sorry, I
right.
took a little bit.
So before we pass
That drew-
to
Oh,
Jet
yes,
Sterling,
right,
as
sorry.
mentioned, right? Just because it should have been a thing I specified when Mans attacked me, right? But it's new and I forgot that I had it, right? Because I wrote one prof upgrade that for Bishop and Cardinal that they would have gotten after the end of last time because they reached the prof threshold. So I got this with Cardinal. When he's hit by a physical attack, I can pay 1 stamina to try and store a physical property of it. Or to store it.
Okay.
So if you'll allow me, I'll try and store some semblance of the alloy, but
Ooh, I like that.
that's
Yeah,
the intention. Okay.
Give me roll.
Yeah. Rolling the dice.
Nice. Alright. It's like hard metal, but not necessarily like the you are indestructible material, so.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright, sorry, I remembered that I had that because it's new, so I wanted to make sure before we passed the turn that I took the damage that I said it. So, anyway.
Yeah. Jet, for realsies.
Okay. Let's see. I'm in a bit of a little pickle right now. GM, how much extra economy would it take for me to release the Lyriala wisps that I stole from the previous combat?
I suppose so, yeah.
No, he was asking the action economy.
How much?
Action economy.
Oh. How much extra economy for what I blanked? I'm
To
sorry.
release the flames.
Release the wisps that I stole. Let me double check if I wrote what it was down specifically.
I'd say main action, truth be told.
That's what I figured.
Because they pretty bonker for Lyriala.
Oh no, I did define it. I said it was a bonus action in property push.
Nice.
Alright then. Nice.
In that case, bonus action. I will release the wisps.
Alright.
Oh, rolling the dice. was
Whoa.
funny. Rolling the dice.
Oh, it's rolling those dice then,
it's
so do you
rolling.
understand?
You.
That's it.
Just one.
I swear I took more. Must they be back here or something? I don't know.
Oh, sometimes they hide, they get nervous.
Well, that will be a surprise tool that will help us later. I will reduce the number of wisps in my inventory from 6 to 5.
Oh well, thank you.
Well, in that case, you said that we, is the electrical current currently on these Tesla coils?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to try and, how high up are they, exactly?
10-ish feet.
Okay, not that high. In that case, I will run over here. Yeah, just here. And I'm going to try and a property poach, generating electricity from this one.
Ooh, okay.
A classic move. I will give you. Well, whenever it decides to happen, you know.
Yeah. Somebody's taking it. No, die actually. Take that 3 cost and shove it up your ass.
I'm actually. Well, Jet Sterling isn't allowed to do anything.
You heard me right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
Oh God. Yep, that's my turn.
Tom.
Sorry to say. Alex, you're up.
Yeah, Bleg. So first off, Dr. Sundown, have Epithet.
No.
Got it. Second off, did anyone try to, like, shoot these guys only for, like, their bullets to, like, bounce off and stuff? Or whatever, or, like, for them to take reduced
No.
damage?
Odds.
Not as of yet.
No, I mean, we know how their passive works meta-wise, but...
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if Alex would know in universe.
Well, I'm sure Blanc would have mentioned that they're tougher than they look when the lance, like, probably didn't do as much damage as she thought it would do.
Alex is smart. I want to see if they can put things together based off of, like, the context of the stuff they heard from, like, the locks, the tougher than they look thing.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Plus, this will be a roll clear if it fails. So, roll 20. Oh, this is a universal problem.
Yeah, that's
so
it. It has been
cool.
happening for everyone, as we've been saying.
Yeah.
You're the best judge as to if that works.
Honestly, Alex, brainy they, tougher than they look. Wait a minute. Alex kind of takes a look at their whip claw. He's gonna run up, snatch it on the ceiling, swing back, and let the electric current go through him and hit this fucking thing with it.
Alright. That's a free action, so it deals the requisite 3. You take 3 as well, and they shudder again.
Alright. They're tougher than they look. They're probably made of the same materials that, like, lock that he thought that he invented.
I
Use electricity
invented... I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you're an idiot who thought you invented the lock. I'll say it.
I'm sorry. No, I invented that lock in particular, you fucking Neanderthal.
No, I think you're stupid enough to think you
What
invented
do
the
you
lock.
mean?
Anyways. I think you're stupid enough to think that. Anyways, as a bonus action, Alex is going.
We've already accepted our version of events.
Yeah.
Our biases will never be persuaded otherwise!
Yeah.
It's too funny.
Anyways, Alex is going to use a bonus action to summon in Theseus.
Alright.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Every roll is so suspenseful.
Roll
Especially
clear.
when they're all 2s.
Yeah, right?
Well, don't worry. That's a roll clear. Theseus doesn't care about current events. Anyways,
Theseus is like SMH my head. He thinks he invented the lock. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, Scarlet, I'm going to punish you for even thinking of not spacing apart your tokens like a good GM should. Die, actually. I'm going to use Slingy Dingy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm joking. I'm gonna use Slingy Dingy and hold it for 3 turns, so it explodes on Dr. Sundown's second turn. So it deals a lot of extra damage. So.
Okay.
And hit Atlas with that.
Well, hold on, are you hitting Atlas or with Sundown?
I'm hitting Atlas.
He's hitting Atlas,
roll
but
2,
it will
sorry.
explode on that turn.
Okay.
You roll 2, actually,
Yeah.
You roll a 2, actually,
Yeah.
so, go fuck yourself. Yeah, it like...
Wait a minute.
You shoot...
No, I roll a 3. Let me post.
No way. No way.
Oh, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, it goes right through his, like, little eye hole it's missing.
No way.
I've upgraded it from completely missed, Kakapo. Be grateful. Suck my dick. In gratitude.
Yeah.
Suck my dick in perpetuity.
Well, at least we got the electricity to, like, happen at all, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Speaking of, hey, Bishop.
Yeah.
All right. So, I have a couple questions, right? One poll for the class. Considering that everyone has rolled 2s on their main actions, have we actually done anything in this combat yet?
No.
Cool. All right.
Excuse me. I've made him vulnerable. So you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Electrocuted this
We've
one.
made him vulnerable, and Blanc and Noir did like little things.
Okay.
Ariel
Yeah.
did a little bit of
So
armor.
I just needed to clarify that. Secondly, because now it's important, right? I'm going to assume that the way we're going to handle Bishardnal and his cooldown being that the time in between sessions of real-life time doesn't count, and it is purely the real-life time in sessions that counts, right?
Yes.
Cool. All right. So that means that they're not available yet, I don't think. So that's cool. Good. Good to know. And Guy is vulnerable. So, as all of this happens, and Atlas slammed on Cardinal before eventually being shocked, Bishop and Cardinal turn to each other. Bishop starting off. Brother, I don't think we've ever encountered someone this cartoonishly deranged. Deranged, yes.
Mean.
Personally, that too. I don't think we've ever seen someone so stereotypically out of their mind to think that using human batteries, regardless of who those humans are, is any sort of humane or moral in any sort of way. These are the kinds of things we read about in our books all of the time, but I don't think we've ever encountered something such as this ourselves in person yet. I can't recall anything either, brother. Well, I suppose we'll have to take great joy in showing this man all of the sins and transgressions that have transpired within his lifetime. Agreed. As they both grin, and here's what we're gonna do.
Alright.
Cardinal is gonna use his main action for Alchemist's Paradise, right? Because analyzing the approximation of the material of the alloy that he absorbed into himself, he could probably understand the weakness and all that. And I need to ask, right?
Yeah.
Considering what plasma is like charged particulates, right? Would you say that plasma would count as electricity for the purposes of shocking him?
My honest answer is no,
Got
because I imagine that the electricity had to be sort of guided through the
Understood.
metal for it to be
Understood.
electrical.
In which case, since this man's is already vulnerable, I can try and set up shit to make it more so. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use my man action, use Alchemist's Paradise. Cardinal will place his hands on the ground around Atlas over here and try and terraform it, mold it, using the property of the alloy, right? The very hard to pierce through and impenetrable alloy, right? Encoding it within the ground, and going to make it so it basically wraps up in, like, the best I can describe it is like a giant hand that's coming in and crushing Atlas, right? Trying to squeeze him and fucking smash pow him, right? At the same time, having little roots of it trail off the hand to connect to each of the coils, so it continually shocks it.
Oh, I see. Give me a roll. Hopefully
I will.
It won't be a 2.
Let's see if it's higher. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx myself. I'm glad I stopped
A little
myself.
bit higher than a 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh man, let's hope it's higher than a 2. If I said that, it would have been a 3. So, I wasn't gonna say that.
That bitch taking 8 and is being electrocuted.
Sick nasty with it, and especially since it's partially coated with that alloy that he's made out of. Pretty conductive, I'd say. So that's probably shocking him a lot.
Yeah.
In which case, what Cardinal is going to do is, he's going to use his movement action, right? Move 1, 2, 3, right here, right? I'm going to use the bonus action to try and produce the non-distinct gray matter cube, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. That'll be there for later, and hopefully it also potentially blocks Sundown's vision of some of this. So,
Okay, put it down. Yeah, there we are.
So there's that. And I'm going to use the anytime switch over to Bishop as the primary unit. So let me do that. And I've already used most of my action economy, but if there's one thing I can do, actually, right, I can do this now too. Ooh, all the combos are already coming into mind. Bishop goes over to Lyriala, right, especially with their prior conversation in the previous room, looks over her, right, and if she would allow it, right, he would extend, like, a hand, place it on her shoulder. Don't worry, Lyriala. We'll show this man what he deserves.
She hesitates, but then nods.
With this, right? I'm making some base assumptions of how Lyriala is feeling right now, right? Here's Bishop's equivalent of the talent that Cardinal had, right? I'm gonna pay the 1 stamina. What are, like, her baseline emotions and thoughts right now about, like, how much she hates this guy, maybe?
Mostly, yeah. She's full of kind of, like, regret and, like, there's also some, like, self-guilt and like, hatred a bit. Hatred's a bit of a strong word, but there's stuff like that going on. But since we're in the combat, her adrenaline is pumping, and she's mostly focused on trying to beat the shit out of this guy.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep. So it's primarily the adrenaline pumping of beating up that guy. That'll be useful for later, I'm sure. And so I'll store that in my little memory bank, and I'll use Bishop's wacky... Oh, well, actually, considering how this went... Yeah, no, Bishop would be able to use his basic attack because of how the thing worked, and he started this in the other form. So he's going to go for the basic attack, just try and hit Mans in his hand electrified prison. No, 5. So instead, I'm just going to go 1.5... 3. No, I like this spot. That's it. That's my turn.
Artemis. Alright, you want to know a little bit about me, I see how it is. You want to know what it's made of? You want to know what the most privileged sect of society is? Artemis raises their, how did Lyriala move?
I move 1 space closer to this thing every turn. That is how it
Oh,
works.
you are so incredibly lucky, Iris. They're epithet users, the most privileged sect of society there is. Artemis is going to use his basic attack.
Well,
Targeting Blanc, hitting Jet.
technically, I'm still here kind of nebulously, so I have to roll to dodge this.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya, bitch.
Yep.
I assume that Penny is still BRBing, so,
If she is, I can do
I'll
something,
roll.
theoretically. Oh, well, yeah.
Oh,
Blunt,
she
yeah.
requested
Yeah,
to roll her anytime.
She did.
Alright. I'm gonna say that's gonna graze her for 3, and I think that it's 2 costs, so minus 5. Jet's getting hit for 6, though.
So I'm gonna try and. So you say that he walks in a shell into the gun and then fires it, right?
Yes.
Seeing him move the bullet, I'm gonna try and yoink it out from his hand so that he slams it in, cocks it, presses the trigger, and nothing happens as I just hold up the shell in my hand.
You know what? Let's undo all that. How's about right? Case
Still moving here
and
anyway, so.
yeah. Case and point, my dear Watson. They just get to have all these cool superpowers that let them cheat through life, while busybodies like me have to actually put work in, have to put in passion and effort. Imagine that effort.
You're not wrong. I was indeed given a chance by the universe, miraculously. I'm not one to deny that. But of course, I attempt to, how do I put this? I don't exactly use my gifts for these macabre experiments.
Sundown thinks on that for a bit. My goodness gracious. What an excellent point that is. Well, let me make something abundantly clear. Go fuck yourself. Sundown jumps over the big hand that is encasing Atlas and attempts to dash up to Jet, but Jet, you just barely managed to be like, ooh, catch the little funny little hand thing, funny little, what is it called, a brass knuckle? Fuck if you care. Right in your hands.
I grab it as I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's not to say that I don't have any skills to call my own.
He just fucking slams into your skull for that one's gonna be 12, bud.
I am going to attempt to Thief of Five Fates that. Nah.
All right.
No.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I was muted. I was trying to say something. I have a really funny idea.
Okay.
So, Dr. Sundown, like, I imagine, like, it's still kind of in the air, kind of like landing on Jet's first and that stuff. What if, while he tries to, while he's trying to punch, Alex just runs through with the net and catches him and steals the kinetic energy and throws it to the side. Tactical
That
skill.
one's gonna be tough, and I'm gonna say with that, that's a no from me, Chief.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do, right?
Teamwork does make the dream work, but this bitch is giving you the DreamWorks expression, so maybe not actually.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. In return for Jet saving Cardinal earlier, Cardinal is going to try and save Jet. Because I have access to my anytime, he will briefly emerge, and I am going to go and try. I'm gonna use state shift. I'm gonna briefly transmute Jet Sterling into a gas so that the punches go right through him, and then he goes back to normal. So let's give that a roll.
All right. I'll say that the damage to Jet has been reduced to 6.
Yay! I'm only at 11 now.
The black electricity that crackles through his brass knuckles sort of like cuts through this weird epithetical effect anyway. Yes. I've thought of little ideas to take you all apart piece by piece, you know? Atlas, my dear friend, I want you to crush that little moth in the back. She's proving to be a little bit too much of a pain. 1. Oh no, wait, he's
a little bit.
mega
He's a little
stuck.
bit grabbed and being constantly electrocuted. Actually, similarly, I forget. Did you tell me how much stamina that costed?
I'm gonna say that bitch is gonna be 5, which is a lot, but you got a lot from it.
All right, Cardinal's not gonna do that much for the rest of this combat, guys.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, hey, this is pretty effective. I'll take it. It's just he's not gonna be doing much for the rest of this combat.
All right. So here's the thing. They may be trapped, but Atlas. Oh, my dear buddy, Atlas. Atlas is going to try Bonebreaker. He, like, it's almost chilling the way that the golem, like, whirs to life and almost like someone gasping for air, claws at its prison trying to just full force run Lyriala into the nearest wall. It is still held just barely. So, our pal Lyriala is up next.
Alright. So, I'm reading through our thing real quick, so, okay. Well, I could do that, or I could... Yeah, alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna hold till after Bishop and Cardinal's turn.
Okay, interesting. No wire.
No wire. What will she do?
Till after Bishop's turn, not all the way down, but yeah.
You know, I don't want to use that. I don't want to. Yeah. So I have to really think about how the fuck this works. All right. Noir, is going to go. 1, 2. You know what? Actually, hold on. Okay. Firstly, I just realized she still has the fucking, orange stuff on her lance. But
Yep.
she's going to, tie one end of the whip claw to her lance and the other to the grappling hook. Sorry, and the other end of the whip claw, she's gonna throw up to the Tesla.
Oh. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, sure.
Yep. And then, she is just going to stab a man.
If Noir or Blanc can try to electrocute Atlas again, that'd be good as well.
That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah. I mean, from what
He's
I
in the Mega Electric Cage, yeah.
yeah, he's kind of constantly being electrified. Feel free to do it again, but the whole thing is
he's in the realm.
he's in the realm, Cardinal's realm of his creation. So
I'm still gonna do it anyway.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I'm here now.
Yep. So this is actually doing 4 damage at base because of the orange stuff I forgot. And if they have any buffs, they get another. They're fucking taken away. They're added to the damage.
No, you don't. He from his jacket, metallic arms just reach out and try and grasp onto the lance, but barely miss before he's stabbed in the chest.
I was aiming that at Atlas, because I'm not in range of Sundown.
Actually, I guess that I'm Bongarino. He would still try and take it for Atlas, but Atlas still takes damage.
And then, Blanc gets to follow up.
Yeah.
And they do have suspended jobs. Ooh, double 8. So
Double
it just deals
8.
the 3. And I'm gonna make the assumption that their lance attack combo is not recursive. So that's
No, that would be Lonkaroonies.
And I would say that's Noir's turn, except the energy has to move 1 space closer, so Alice takes another 2 damage.
You know, I shouldn't give much of a care about the electricity right now. Sundown reveals a little sort of almost explosive-like trigger in his jacket and clicks it. I'm going to use Joker Arc.
No!
Oh.
Come on.
So with a hit of a button, burst of electricity just goes out from around him. That will be dealing 7 to Alex and Jet unless something is done.
Nope, he's out of range for me. Sorry.
Mine,
Going once?
I don't even think mine would help all that much.
Going once, going
What?
twice.
Did I use E for 5 fates already? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, you tried to use it when he was going for the punch on you, and then you failed, and then Alex tried to catch him in a net, and that didn't work, so I state shifted you. and that
I mean,
helped
I've
damage.
used 2 anytime against this man.
Yeah.
I can only have anything.
All right. So going once, twice. Alex and Jet take 7.
Okay, I'm at 4 gamers.
You know how it is.
I have 1 ability usage left in me.
I'm
Long.
not in my supportive state at the moment, sorry.
Alright, Blank's turn. Energy moves here. Atlas takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
Blanc is going to...
It's making sounds akin to a fucking brass bowl.
Actually, Blanc would have to move here for the energy to move. But yeah.
Yeah.
Then, they are going to try and use Meltdown on the energy. And if I'm correct, this should do a lot. Meltdown. They don't have any.
Is that as far as
modifiers.
Blanc is moving away?
Yes, because if I move any further, I won't be able to do. Well, I can move 1 space further away.
That is all you need to do.
All right, so the energy will move here.
We definitely don't have a strategy chat where I'm planning something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but I have now just realized. I do not believe that Jet Sterling has stolen anything that personally belongs to Sundown this combat. Due to Epithet counterbalance, that damage would actually be closer to 11, I am afraid to say.
Oh, then I'm out.
Oh, okay. That's bad. In
Sorry.
that case, well, hold on. In that case, I will try this then. Cause okay, if I do that, I should still be able to do it. Okay. I will try my best. This is not gonna be great though.
I'll move back here for the sake of accuracy.
So give me a sec, right? So
Thank you.
it's.
Also, wait, what do you
waning-
mean? I stole his shell from his attack.
That was the that was
That was
from Artemis.
I thought.
Not-
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right. This has a -3 penalty to its roll. But I will try to shield him. That's a 6, ladies and gentlemen.
I have something that might also reduce the damage.
2's
that
good
I-
for you. That's not gonna work.
Alright. I'm going to
Yeah.
try and disrupt Sundown.
Alright.
Anytime disappearing act with Blanc to do the dodge. This does 3 damage to Artemis, Atlas, and Sundown, focusing most of my effort into Sundown to just try and interrupt his attack. I didn't want to use it before because figured people live.
Right. I'll say that Jet's up at 2. Just for you.
I live.
Does that mean Blanc can't move away though?
No. Blanc teleports to a space of her choice. She would move
Oh, I see.
here.
Okay.
So the energy would end up here, and the situation is exactly the same, except I haven't used my move action.
Yeah. That's good. As long as Jet is up, he can at least get out of there.
Yeah. Which I would highly, highly recommend. I'm gonna use Meltdown on the energy. Why did Law move? Well, whatever.
I didn't move her.
Moved on her own, I guess.
She's growing a fucking will.
Yeah.
Floral spasm can choose, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. So. I'm striking the energy. The energy's passive damage is now increased to 4. So anyone who goes
Alright.
into the energy will take 4 damage. At the top of the round, a shockwave will go out to everyone within 3 spaces of the energy, dealing 2 damage to all of them. Because Blanc used this specifically, any enemies who are hit by that wave will basically draw every lightning bolt that would come out of the energy towards them, which I imagine counts as a big shock.
Yeah, now's your chance.
If they call the coin flip wrong, though, everyone who didn't take damage will take damage instead. Because this ability is fucking stupid. And then, we'll get to that when the top of the round happens. Then, I am just going to ask what this green square is.
That's my funny light.
Okay, that's your light. Alright, and as a move action,
It's just like a little mini bright light, yeah.
as a move action, I'm gonna hook the Whip Claw to Artemis and then shoot the other half up to the Tesla coil. So they are just attached to the Tesla coil.
Alright. Artemis?
I don't know if you want me to roll for that.
As in you're attaching it to Artemis, right?
I'm attaching to Artemis and then shooting the other half up to the Tesla coil to as the grappling point to just tie them together.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you want me to roll for that or if that's just done.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Alright, so Artemis is probably just shock. Complete. Alright, that's Vlog step. That was my move action.
Jet buddy, how are you doing with your 2 stamina, huh?
Oh, I'm doing terrible. So
That's wonderful.
what I'm gonna do first is attempt the bonus action, release more of those Lyriala wisps.
I'll say another one just for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Great.
Nobody
Great.
knows referencing when I say it like that.
Then, going to do this as a main action, so why not? I'm gonna take the undeath that I have stored and put it into myself so that I do not die!
Right!
Lich Sterling!
Gun!
Except
Actually,
it didn't
he's
work
still-
because I rolled a 3. Anyway, Jet Sterling's gonna jump behind this and move to one of the previous rooms, like earlier in the mansion, and leave. I'm sorry, guys. I'm useless. I have nothing. Also, I need to run.
That's bad.
Anyway, so.
Okay. Very interesting.
It's all good. He can be back for next turn, and then we can maybe heal him.
Exactly. The thing is, I wouldn't even be able to anytime help you guys because I don't have the stamina for it. So,
Yeah,
like,
and
this
that's
is
why
only.
You can get hit by lightning bolts.
This? Exactly. So, I'm sorry, but my best move right now is to remove myself from combat until I get into this set of actions.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No, it's funny. Like, just imagine if we all die to this man, and then Jet Sterling's like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Whoa! And then he like.
So to clarify, did he just die or is he leaving?
He's
He's
leaving.
leaving.
He's leaving.
Remember, I have my thing where so long as nobody's observing, so long as nobody sees me, I can teleport.
It's the Freya thing.
Right. Yeah.
And I can't do it like I can't leave this weird dimensional space, but I can leave the. I can't like actually I can't even leave the mansion, right?
Not really.
Not necessarily.
No.
Yeah. So I'm basically just entering an earlier part of the mansion, so that I can try something again when my turn comes around without dying.
Yeah.
Oh no! He disappeared. You killed him.
Dr. Sundown shrugs. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Epithet users like him are flaky at best.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, backstab first chance they get.
So you're just some filthy Lexus, aren't you? That's your deal. Is that your whole prerogative? That's your whole reason for doing everything?
He raises an eyebrow. Is that the proper
What
term?
eyebrow?
Shut the
that is
fuck up.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is the proper term. Like,
Shrugs again. I'm sorry that I'm a bit ahead of my time, realizing that people with superpowers who can do as they please is a little bit of a threat to everyone else.
So the corpse robots are less of a threat. Wonderful.
I'm only giving them what
Hey.
they deserve. Hmm?
Hey, mister.
What's up?
Let me... So what you're telling me is that you think that all Epithet users are just some scum of the earth who only lucked into their thing and haven't earned a dime on their own?
More or less. Why do you ask?
So you're insulting my fucking mom, aren't ya?
He shrugs. Maybe I am. I
Yeah.
don't know her
Well,
myself.
as soon as he opens his mouth, Alex is gonna fire a pellet in his mouth and wait for 4 turns to make it explode.
All right.
Well, wait for 3 turns. It'll explode on Artemis's turn. So yeah.
Okay. Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's gonna explode on Artemis's turn. Theseus,
Yeah.
sick him! I'm gonna use my bonus action to do that. Oh, rolls are speeding up, and so are yeah, nice.
So is roll quality. Yay.
Yeah. Theseus is gonna jump in here. Is Cardinal the currently active member?
Bishop
yeah?
is the currently active
Bishop.
member.
Well, fuck my ass then.
I'm sorry, you can't. I don't know what to tell you. It's
No, it's fine. I have other people here. Don't worry.
I only want to interact with the Bishop, actually?
Bishop is the only person I ever want to interact with. He is going to see Big
Don't
Chungus
even speak to me if your name isn't Bishop Seward. I
If
don't
your
know
name
what
is
to
not
tell you.
Bishop Seward, do not interact. Cardinal, you don't even count.
Hey, so Theseus can
Can't
make
show
3 people
Bishop
have
Big
fake
Chungus.
memories.
Yeah, who
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
showing
yeah.
Big Chungus this time?
So, Blanc, Noir, man, this motherfucker, you just remember right now, he was on a job of yours. Oh my gosh. He totally ruined your monster hunting or whatever. I actually don't know what you guys do, but pretend I know.
pretty
Dr.
accurate.
Sundown was there.
Pretty much there.
Yeah, he was pretty much there. He
he-
pretty much ruined your thing, and you want to attack him right now. And at
You
the same
queued
time,
with him. Sorry.
yeah, and at the same time, Dr. Sundown remembers. He looks back. Oh my gosh! No wait, he did invent the lock. Yeah, no, Alex was right earlier. He did invent the lock. He is that stupid.
You guys queued with him randomly into the Elatrion fight in World, and he did not do the element nullification gimmick, wiping the group when he does his supernova attack.
Yeah, me.
No, you
Yeah.
do it every time, Penny.
Yeah. So we get some extra attacks on him, and he thinks he invented the lock. So I think I've succeeded this turn.
He's distracted enough that I invented the lock. I'm gonna bask in my
Yeah, he
magnanimous.
does the fucking Jetstream Sam oh yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Blanc and Noir, do they get to move, or do they just do it?
They get to act on it immediately, so I don't know if that counts as a movement. I'll let Scarlet decide. I guess it just depends on
I
the
have to
roll.
make a meme now. Hold on.
Yeah. Glad to hear it.
Just because I need to be in range to actually attack.
I'll say you can move to be in range,
Sounds good to me. Blanc will move first. The energy moves. Atlas takes 4 damage. And then I think this is 3 spaces? Yeah. Sure. So they're gonna use Absolution Lords. Sundown. Does Sundown have any DR resistances or immunities?
No.
Alright.
Okay, that'll deal the damage.
Alright. Noir gets to follow up as part of their weapon effect. So this deals 5 damage. Well, 6 damage. But would you look at that? Noir hasn't actually used Theseus' attack yet. Fuck! I'm not allowed. Like,
He never will!
Yeah, Sundown, I forgot. He has that thing about electricity, right? Noir has got the electricity going through through the lance right now, so that thing would activate.
Yeah.
So I ought to be here. But unfortunately that's a 1, so,
Can you move Blanc 1 space to the right as well? Because that's where she was gonna go, but then the whole thing happened and you forgot.
No, I had to move 1 space to be able to attack him.
Oh. Well, that's a problem, but I'll figure it
I
out.
could just anytime out of the way.
Okay.
That's my turn, by the way. That's everything I can do. Also, Theseus has move action, so 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Jishup.
Jishup and Cardinal, yeah. So
Yeah.
we're gonna start off with Cardinals, which since he's starting the turn as when I say he's starting, he's gonna do the basic attack. It's weird because I'm realizing now I never actually wrote it in the one way, but that doesn't really matter because I know what it's supposed to be. As Cardinal, Atlas is still being McZapped, right?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, let's act on that. Cardinal is gonna try and use Synthesis Reaver. Nothing fancy. Is just gonna take his, take a scythe, slash it across him. So,
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, I
What
roll
you
a
gonna
5.
No! Die!
What's up? Kakapo?
No, I misunderstood. You're that's Cardinal's attack. Okay.
That's Cardinal, yeah, because when they're into the secondary, they have their basic attack, and that's basically all they got.
Yeah, for sure.
Cardinal, we'll see what we're doing about him later, but that's fine. When it comes to Bishop, looks to Sundown. Who said you had the right to judge whether or not these people had their lives ended now? Here, for what reason? Who gave you the authority?
He turns around and crosses his arms. This entire time, his smile is barely faded.
He has a bomb in his mouth right now.
That's great. Bishop stares him down. Very well. No retorts. That says more than any words could. As what Bishop is going to do is he's going to snap, and I'm going to try and use Thinking Man as, our emotions rising, this fight, all of us surrounding Dr. Sundown on all sides currently. There's nowhere he's safe. We're all ready to go in for the pincer maneuver. What have you? We're in perfect position. The stars are aligned. And I'm going to use Lyriala's adrenaline and hatred towards this guy. And basically, I'm going to create a 4x4 area of Dr. Sundown primarily, but maybe also his creations. But super duper Dr. Sundown, we deal increased damage against him. That's the idea. So, I'm going to create wacky area with Bishop. Thinking Man.
Come on,
I'm
buddy.
willing to pay, you know what? Cardinal's big fuck off was 5. I'm willing to spend 5.
That will work. The area is just momentarily, he is silhouetted by a sunset, which makes him look cool, but also very punchable, you know?
Yeah. So, as long as you're in this area, to any of our teammates, deal increased damage against Sundown primarily, maybe some of his creations, but you mega fuck them. Only lasts while you're in this area though, so make sure to be in there. And what Bishop is then going to do with his fucking bonus action that he's got with the psychokinesis, right? Is Artemis currently being shocked?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's spread the love. Let's make sure that we're hitting the mooks and not just missing everything else. So I'm gonna use my telekinesis to lift the cube that Cardinal created, right, and fling it into Artemis. So.
All right. Bonk.
Bonk. No set damage necessarily, but
Yeah. Let's let's bump you down by that much.
Cool. And with all that, that's my turn. I'm done.
You haven't been raised like I have, you know? You know, just epithet users are the worst people I've seen in my life.
Clearly,
Always.
no idea who you're talking to.
So-
Always just assault me at any given opportunity.
So, quick question.
Yep.
Is Cardinal staying here, or is he gonna move out?
He
This
can.
sort
I
of,
mean, the thing is, he's currently secondary, so he's not going to be affected by whatever you're doing anyway.
Okay. And Blanc, can you move out of here real quick?
Yeah.
I just need, like, I'll just draw it, like, hopefully I can get it to work, right? I don't want to jinx it by planning it all out in advance, but I need essentially, like...
Disappear! Yeah.
Yep. So this deal was
like, this area.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That dealt 3 damage to Artemis. And I think... Oh, yeah, Artemis... My brain is, like, fucking dead, dude. Yeah, dealt 3 damage to Artemis, Atlas, and Sundown, and then she moved 1 space here. The energy moves into this space.
Alright. So. Yeah. So, first things first. As a movement action, Liriella is gonna stare into this light and shift herself into Eclipse phase.
Oh dear. Alright.
Second off, as this fight is progressing, Liriella looks towards Dr. Sundown. You know, before I came to DBA, I thought things like demons and monsters and... I thought things like that were the monsters, but since coming here, I mean, I don't know. At least Jira knew she was evil. At least she didn't want praise or recognition or whatever for the horrible things she was doing. At least she knew that she was in the wrong. So now, she raises both of her wands, and just a potent aura of power surges through the room. Now I'm gonna have to show you what a real monster is really like. And, she is going to use her once per combat Price of Oblivion on this target area.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14.
Mm-hmm. Give or take.
And give or take 14. So as she holds her wands in this stance, she doesn't move, she doesn't lash them out towards him or do anything that would signal she's about to attack. But all of a sudden, the ground, the solid marble in this area cracks and crumbles, the carpet getting torn to shreds as suddenly an enormous, almost vacuum-like energy of just dark abyssal power surges up from the ground in this entire area. And all 3 of these guys, and Cardinal, were he not insubstantial at the moment, consumed in this just roiling darkness. So, at base, before Cardinal's funny area or anything like that, right? At base, this is going to do 12 damage to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they are levitating in this area, meaning that they're anything that they do that is like trying to move or like would require a full range of motion is a lot harder. And even if they try to leave this area, I can sort of attempt to telekinetically yank them back into it. Also, while they're in the area, they're going to take continuous damage every turn.
Alright.
Die, monster.
You don't belong in this world.
And then Noir says, world.
World.
You know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. So, if nothing is being done with that just yet, she will, she is going to basically just try to smush them all in the center of this area and pull Artemis into the take more damage area if possible. But that's all she's doing. Her full focus is on this. She doesn't need to roll for that unless they're doing something. So they're just pulled into the center of this area.
Understood.
Takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
She sounds too pleased with herself. I'm worried, but
she's just good at positioning. All right.
No,
so
I think she's
Artemis's
talking about
turn.
you. I think she's talking about you, Scarlet.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So Artemis,
Artemis
right?
would be like here, right? Because they would also be sucked in.
yeah, I'm trying to pull them all into this vicinity here. Yep.
Into the big damage.
Yeah, and I
Alright,
assume that I
fine.
assume that like messes
Atlas
with my
is
hand.
unaffected for a variety of reasons. Yeah, I do want to point out, excuse me, where the fuck is this one's name?
Also, the reason why the area is this big is because I spent the 2 flames I have to make it this big. Yeah.
I'm counting that
Okay.
as knockback.
Fair. He's still caught in this tornado of power at this point.
Big yes.
And Artemis would take 4 damage from the end.
Yes, I know. Fun fact, they're at the same health total.
Also,
That's cute.
actually, because I just noticed, because this Tesla coil is in this area, I imagine it would also be like spinning around with the rest of the debris, essentially.
I'm gonna give it a stability check. It's hanging in there. It's a little bit iffy.
It's more stable than
moved slightly,
Liriala
but-
right now.
Yes, literally exactly that. Artemis, Sundown's mouth bomb blows up. I'll say that'll deal 8, not 89. Artemis is relatively unperturbed and is going to shoot at all of you. Is what I would say if Artemis shot at all of you. They raise their hand and arm, but Sundown, focusing on it or not, like climbs on top of the cannon. This is precisely what I mean. People with power are dangerous.
No one can hear him over the just screams of this energy.
Yeah, so I assume that leaving this energy is a little bit funky.
It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm sure the big robots can probably manage. If you're strong, you can also manage, but like, again, they are levitating, so it's like, just difficult in general.
That's fair. While he does not have an explicit passive for this, I have it written down that Sundown is physically very capable.
That's fair. Also, because a turn passed, they all take 3 damage.
Is Liriala, our pal, immune to this?
Immune to the area itself?
Yes.
So, no. She wouldn't be.
Alright, so...
I imagine it would be a case of, like, because she can fly as well as, like, you know, this power comes from her, she's a bit less affected by it, but no, she's not immune to it.
Okay, so, Sundown's going to try and extend his metallic arms and grab Liriala and drag her in.
Okay.
That will work if nothing is done to prevent.
Honestly, she's not gonna. She wants to be closer to him, if anything.
Uh-huh. You're just snatched in there, and, well, I got bad news for you, Chief. Catch these hands.
Oh no.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that's bad.
Well,
Alright,
first
hold
off, before we handle everything, Dr. Sundown takes 3 damage from the explosive that Alex shot into his mouth.
Already said
I
that.
did that. I did
Said
that.
that.
Okay. Sorry,
That's
I thought
already
it was-
did that.
that
That's
happened at the end of your
24
turn.
damage.
Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. So So I know that sounds bad, but here's the thing. I know that's a nat 20 and all, and I'm not gonna, you make the final ruling. But as I said, she is a bit more maneuverable in this area than he is. So with that reasoning, I am still going to try and before he can make full, or even just at the same time he makes full contact with this punch, she is going to just, partially infused by this dark energy she herself conjured that she's now being pulled into, she's going to try to form the dark chrysalis around it herself that she has before and explode it outwards to deflect the blow and perhaps latch onto him in retaliation. Pretty good. That's a 21.
That is true.
I mean, again, I'm not trying to fully counter it. I understand.
Oh, God. So how much would this give?
Would this, how much damage
Or
would it do?
deal, I guess. Yes.
Well, for the initial, deflection, because the follow-up hasn't happened yet, the initial deflection would just do, 2.
Okay. And you're going for.
So he's
damage
also
reduction.
nebulously in this more damage to him zone, but yeah.
Well, doesn't that apply to people that are in the zone only?
Well, I'm saying he's kind of swirling around, so maybe he's still.
Oh,
in it,
yeah.
but,
Yeah, the
Sure,
idea
sure,
is that
got it.
it's hard to
I
portray, but
understand.
everything's moving. Yeah.
It's whatever though. I am mainly going for deflection here, and even if it doesn't fully deflect the damage, I will, try to just what I'm going for, just flavor-wise. Even if this does knock her out, is just as he's punching, she's also just tearing furiously into him at the same time.
That much is definitely done. Here's what I will say, Iris. 24 damage is dealt to you and to Sundown.
Oh Christ! All right.
What's
Well-
L'Oreal's death range?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet because I still had that shield from earlier. So let me check. She is spelt, I think. Give me a second. Yeah, she's spelt. So she's close to death, but not quite.
She's about to be.
But basically, yeah, she turns into this monstrous form that hopefully rattles even his nerves as she just tears and spears into him as he punches her back.
Right. It's the top of the round, so I have a very important question, Scarlet.
Yes.
Death range. At or 1 after?
At.
Alright. As the energy is exploding, because it will do 2 damage to everyone in that aura, this is a little bit bullshit. Blanc is...
That's fine, you can kill me. I did my main thing.
I don't want to kill you. Blanc is going to try and... Well, actually, Blanc and Noir are both going to try and use their dodge anytime they get for when the energy doesn't exist. So it's a split-second thing, you know?
I see. Yeah.
And they are both going to try to move to the left. As far as, well, I say to get L'Oreal out. So like.
Yeah. I'm
like
picking
this
up what
far.
you're putting down.
Whoops.
Just bear in mind it isn't the biggest deal if I do die.
I mean, that's fair because of the thing, but like, I still don't want you to die. So yeah. Yeah, because I know this isn't a permadeath session, but yeah, to him, no. Yeah, so they're both gonna try and do that. Either way, this will shift the energy's positioning, so long as one of them succeeds. I'm just doing this so that they both have a chance.
Got it.
Alright. Noir moves 2 spaces to the left. Blanc willingly enters this area, moves 2 spaces to the left. This moves 2 spaces.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
Just understand this affects allies, so Blanc is also caught up in the storm now.
that
Mhm,
is
mhm.
that is fine. I believe that is a 1 cost. Well, no, it's still a 2 cost. And then, sorry to keep holding you up because it is now it is the top of the round. The energy goes boom, dealing 2 damage to everyone in the area. So Atlas, Animus, Bishop, and Sundown. Blanc are immune to this.
All right.
And then, call 1 or 2 on a D2.
2.
Alright, you call it right. So I'm gonna have to do something about L'Oreal again. Because, everyone who did not get hit is now a hit for 4 damage. So Alex and L'Oreal.
Oh, everyone.
Everyone who did not get hit.
Well, I can deal with
That doesn't sound like you could save me.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm just like, hey, could, Blanc is, like, near them, could I roll to just be like, alright, take it? Can she act as a lightning rod?
This is a very interesting question. I will say yes for now.
Alright, do you want me to roll for that, or shall I just take the 4 as is?
Just take the 4.
Alright.
Take the L, Chief.
Yep, sorry for interrupting, that is just how all of that goes.
Yeah. And similarly, sorry to interrupt you for longer, but all of that is in vain because Lyrial still dies because of the DOT, right?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. So,
Okay, well, you know,
So,
I
is...
forgot about the DOT.
Yeah,
inside
no,
the thing.
I didn't want to, like, cut you off in your whole thing, because you know how they work and I don't, but,
I mean, yeah, I thought you were gonna try to push me out.
yeah, me too, but-
I mean, you still would have been taking damage. I knew about the other DOT.
So, here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand it's not the biggest deal, but, I mean, I think it goes without saying that Lyrial is kind of important for our team comp, considering she is our healer, and the highest prof, and also usually the highest damage, and all these other things. So if she dies, we're all going to be very much worse off for the rest of this run until we do die. So, here's my question, gamers, right? I'm asking this to all of you. If Cardinal were to use his anytime to state shift Lyriala to turn her into a gas, right? And try and make it so that she's not taking the DOT, maybe is even flung out of the area, maybe, so that she's out of the DOT for at least some time to save her life here. If I was to do that, Cardinal would start taking the damage, right? And because it's a persistent damage effect, I don't know if he'd be able to re-dematerialize after that. And he's already really low. So, would anyone here be able to get him out of the area so he could do that?
I could probably catch you in my net if worst comes to worst.
Now
So,
look at
like,
this
what-
net. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
let me
you're in
just-
range. Well,
I'm not trying to discourage you from saving me here. I do appreciate the effort, right? But I will just point out, even if you do save her here, she's not gonna be able to do much more in this combat, and even if we heal after, I'm gonna be really low anyway. That's all I'm saying.
I
So it might be better to
understand.
just preserve yourself.
I understand that fact, but like, I'll be real with you, Chief. I think if we lose Lyriala, it's just a ticking time bomb for the rest of us, considering how low Jet Sterling is, how low Alex is, how low Bishop and Cardinal are.
Blanc and War are doing okay though.
No, I think I realized I took 8 for entering the area in the first place.
Yeah, so if we lose Lyriala, everyone is going to die the immediate next combat we get into after this fight, if we even win this one. So we need to stop this. And with that being the case, Alex can theoretically net Cardinal out, and he won't die immediately to the DOT. And I'm going to rely on you guys, and if I fail this and Lyriala does anyway, then we all mega lose, so...
Then we're mega fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be able to get you out if I was conscious.
Well,
but
yeah,
yeah.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
And also your turn is way too far away, and Cardinal will be dead by then anyway. Anyway, with all that being said, here comes Stage Shift to try and turn Lyriala into a gas to make it so that she's at least not taking the DOT. And I don't know, maybe she can sort of disperse out of the area and then reform outside of it. That's great.
High roll, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Stage Shift. Whee!
Double digit 11. Lyriala survives for now.
Yep, and this she remains shifted for a variably long time. So yeah, there's that. Cardinal can't really willingly disable that right now, I imagine, because he's kind of getting pelted by mega damage. Anyway, sorry, with all that interruption out of the way, and now that our Moth is now not dead but mega unconscious, feel free to take your turn at the top of the round for proper and make sure that one of us dies for real.
Oh, I'm glad that you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Sundown has gotten upset at the twins, I'm afraid, because
wow.
Which one?
They're the twins in general. They're raising too many good points against his worldview, and subconsciously he doesn't like that. So I'm afraid that Cardinal's going to need to go fuck himself.
Mm-hmm. Now,
all right.
Okay, yeah. Tell me what's gonna happen here, and then depending on how things are shaking up, I'll see if I can do something.
Yeah. So what he does basically is using the arms, using his metal prosthetic arms, sort of like extensions, right? He pistons himself downward off of Artemis and Atlas and punches Cardinal.
Okay, so if it's just that...
Does not piss himself.
Yep, I want to ask you,
Little
Scarlet,
boy.
since we're in the realm of bullshit anyway, and Blanc and Noir already got to ignore their mechanics twice, I wanna ask you, right? We've already previously established that they're kind of whirling around, right?
Yes.
Could I theoretically have Bishop try and time the disabling shutdown to hit a Sundown before he manages to do this?
It will be very difficult, but yes.
I mean, it's either that or my boy dies, so,
That is better than a 9. Give me a D2.
Oh, man. I wonder what could happen if I roll on this. Thank you, brothers. Thank you very much. Green means good, right?
Cardinal is alive.
Yeah!
Christ.
Oh my
Like,
god.
it is shocking, just like how barely energy just barely flowing through his body, he manages to avoid Sundown's punch. He looks like he can keep going, but he does not keep going at Cardinal. He moves on to Blanc. And same general idea. This time... Actually, no, he wouldn't do that. This time... we're gonna try another catch these hands in Blanc's general direction. And finally,
Oh, thank God.
finally, things start to catch up to him as he, in this bestial rage, just starts swinging wildly at Blanc. But he's tough. He lands a few punches on Artemis that were aimed at Blanc. But he still swings. That alone is kind of scary. I'm sorry to say, but thus far, we haven't even seen Atlas's most terrifying attack.
Oh, uh-oh.
He holds up a hand and is basically going to try and take Noir and put her in the fuck dimension using antimatter sphere.
Oh, that's a 2.
He actually spends 9 stamina.
While
The bad rolls have transferred, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm glad. I'm really glad. Like, do you know what I love? I love the flavor of he tries to form it, but this vortex of abyssal darkness, attuned similarly to the antimatter sphere, just sweeps it away into itself.
Sundown is screaming incoherently.
He'll also be screaming in pain when I use Disappearing Actors at any time before
Alright,
Noir's turn.
Yeah, before Noir's turn. You disappear. Disappear! Yeah,
This deals
that's
3 damage to Atlas, Artemis, and Sundown.
Cardinal is now
That
unconscious.
is comedic. Oh, that is also quite comedic.
That is 3 more plus whatever the cardinal bonus is damage
Or
to
bishop bonus,
all
but
of them,
yeah.
though. Oh, bishop bonus, yeah.
That is very, very true.
Now, I hate to say
The
this, right?
golems aren't looking great. Yes.
You used the Prize of Oblivion during Eclipse form, right?
Yes.
So, I've left the area, which means I'm taking 2 damage on initiative still, right?
No, that's enemies specifically.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I specified enemies for that specifically, and you know what? I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Alright. Noir? Gonna go. I still have the fucking DR. She hasn't taken any damage. Oh no, oh, sorry. Her bar is glitched, but Blanc's isn't. I see. Yeah. Fuck it. She's just gonna fucking stab Atlas through there, you know?
Oh, actually, she'd lose the DR at this point. That only lasts a round.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Oh, she hasn't taken damage since then, so it's all good. Yeah, she's just gonna stab the shit out of Atlas.
Okay.
Yeah, just, what the fuck is her?
The green square would be gone by now, by the way.
Alright.
I'm glad I spent those flames, though. If I didn't, I'd be taking true damage still.
You know how it is.
That's 6. Maybe I'll do 4 damage. Maybe I'll do 1 damage. We'll
I
see.
think that you're dealing 1, you motherfucker!
Cool.
You
Lug's
little
out of
son
range
a
to follow
bitch.
up.
Alright, that's the end of Noir?
Yep.
Alright,
Win
Fuck.
2. Whoop. Actually, yeah, no, whoop. Gonna stab the shit out of Atlas.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, there we fucking go.
So this deals 3 and then
Why does
6
it have
damage.
advantage?
It doesn't. They have a form of DR resistance or immunity, so I roll a second time.
Oh, I see.
Basically,
So-
she just attacks twice effectively if they have it.
Understood.
Blanc, you're sick of this man's shit, and you just, in what is the most decisive blow so far, you pierce Atlas through the chest, and it reaches out and it grabs the spear and it holds on to it like it's in rigor mortis.
I see. Noir gets to follow up. She's gonna stab his hands.
And poetically, as that happens, Atlas's eyepiece starts to like drain slightly. It cracks, and for the time being, Atlas stops moving.
Also, 3 more damage to all of them again.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, we need to get Cardinal out of there.
Yeah, you got one more turn.
One turn, eh?
Yep.
I can immediately swoop in at the start of Alex's turn.
Well,
Hey, Step Jerling, do you
we don't have that. We don't have that time, so I'm gonna see if I can get Cardinal out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
alright.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Since
Spit
Atlas,
Trilling's turn.
since Atlas is down and they are a robot, can I move through their space temporarily?
Only
it's
because
fine.
the movement is weird.
Yeah.
I've been fucking censored. What the fuck is happening here?
Not my fault that
gas.
you're gas.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, your gas.
So, because there's no energy, she gets to do this. I'm just using this to move up to Cardinal.
Alright,
I will take
That
8
works.
damage.
that you will.
I will pick them up. And then I will use Disappearing Heck to teleport out with Cardinal in my hand, dealing 3 damage to Atlas, Artemis, and Sun.
Oh my god, give me a fucking roll.
No, okay, that's... Okay, no, now I'm gonna die, actually.
Yeah, now we both die,
That's
actually.
not good! Oh,
Oh,
Sorry, this is all I had.
this is down to the wire, boys. Oh,
Hey, so on Jet Sterling's turn, everybody takes 3 damage again.
oh really now?
But
I
Dr.
never
Sundown and
would
his
guess.
guys take more because of the Bishop fuck zone, you know?
Yeah,
That area.
Now, so is Cardinal dead?
Cardinal is
About to
one
be.
turn away
Cardinal
from
is
dying.
very close
Yeah.
to death.
If Jet Sterling's turn ends, he dies, yes.
Alright. Well. Question. Right? So this area does a fuck ton of damage, right?
Every turn it does damage, yep.
Does that deal damage if someone enters it?
Yes.
Yes.
8 bit.
Oh,
Well, hold on. Does it do it when it enters? Let me check.
The way
This is very important.
I reread it, right, and it says when they initially enter the area.
Okay, well, what I meant by that is when it is initially created.
Okay, so then no, and I actually don't take 8 damage, and Lognor looking significantly better.
So it does damage every turn. What I mean is when it's initially cast, it does that much.
alright.
Okay.
So,
I'll
In that
rephrase
case-
that later.
one of the ceiling panels moves away as Jet Sterling jumps down from there.
Zanza continuing the trend of saving Soleil's characters an inch before death after he's been gone for a period.
Oh, I won't be so much saving you from death. I know this is a little bit maybe taboo, but you know it's only temporary. So, and also you owe me. I'm going to apply Undeath the Cardinal. So even if he dies, he's still gonna act.
You have that still?
He
Yeah,
does.
I failed to use it.
I thought you were just gonna pick him up and move him, but like...
Nah.
I-
Well, I'll still do that. I then want to use my main action to bicycle kick him backwards while I roll backwards.
It's like you sprinkle a little bit of fairy dust on the guy, you know?
Yeah, you
The
know.
fairy dust is you don't die anymore.
The
It's,
fairy dust
um,
is like tiny, small, screaming skulls.
It's like, yeah, pure necromantic purple flame.
Yeah,
And
and,
then-
and like they're reapers, so they literally like are probably like allergic to it.
Yeah, in a way.
But listen, it's only temporary, and you know, Shh, don't worry about it. You know, he can be angry at me all he wants, but he's still gonna be alive. So, and then I'm going to, because you know, after all, I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
There it
And
is.
As,
then it's the double digit finally.
and as I say this, right, I use this as I go on a story about the time in which during my incredible fuck, let me think of a world real quick.
What part of your plot are you going to foreshadow cryptically?
Yeah. No, I'll just reuse one. During an incredible heist on the vampire pirate country in Eventide, I managed to save a whole galley of 100 crewmates through bicycle kicking a key into the lock 200 feet away. Anyway, I'm going to lock Cardinal in my legs and then roll backwards and fling him over here. And of course, because I say this while I give my funny speech, people are so distracted by the speech that I can do it without interrupting any times.
But that's 16. You toss him all the way up onto the second floor of this place.
Right into the lock. The Dr. Sundown created.
Anyway, I think the idea is that Cardinal is effectively, the way I'm thinking Undeath works is it's like he's conscious, but he's still at negative stamina.
Yeah.
Kind of deal. So, I don't know if Cardinal has any reaction to this.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll say that he can be barely conscious, but like for roleplay's sake, his death range has been increased to like -50 for
All
this
right.
combat.
Yeah.
This combat.
He's barely conscious, so I'll leave it till his turn.
Understood. And then I'm just going to pose dramatically, and then my turn.
Sundown continues to scream in anger. Alex, you're up.
3 damage.
I'm going to kill you all!
It'll be quite easy. I'm at 1.
Die.
Oh, nice one. Nice one, Det. Get Sterling Ray, sleep in the multiverse.
Oh, thank you. But we're not out of the woodworks yet.
Oh yeah. I wasn't implying that. Just, gotta.
Understood, in
Gotta-
case it's the last things we say to each other, but save the
Yeah,
celebrations for afterwards.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna throw bombs at him. Have fun. Bombs.
know?
Chucks a bunch of bombs at Dr. Sundown. They'll start rolling their way. I did not mean to do that. What stamina was I at before?
Oops.
17. Nice. There we go. I don't care what I was at before. And now, anytime, I'm gonna have all 4 of those bombs explode in his face. Yay! Yay!
Killer Queen! Killer Queen! That'll deal...
They deal
how much
3
should that
damage. That's
deal?
12. 12 damage!
Alright, that's wonderful. That's
In
the
a
end of your
2x2
turn?
area. Let me draw it real quick. Hooray!
Artemis 2 starts to buckle and break down. So...
On Alex's turn, they'll take 3 damage again, and also specifically Alice, Artemis, and Sundown take a little more damage because of the Bishop
Oh, that's
Zone.
very interesting, Iris.
And also, Dr. Sundown just remembers that Artemis specifically, I don't know,
Is an
so-
epithet.
yeah, is an epithet user, but actually they have an epithet, and they never told him. And he remembers late one night he goes into his room. Artemis, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Oh my gosh, are you floating things with your epithet? Oh my gosh, I hate you. I need to kill you. I need to kill you right now. There we go. I'm having a lot of fun with Theseus, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Dude, Sundown for a moment, grasps onto Artemis's mask, it was psychic capabilities, not empathetical! Anyway, Bishop, how are you doing, pal?
Well, first off, before anything else, I just want to ask Kakapo, right? Because since I've for no reason been reading over Alex's sheet, right? Are you able to blow up all the bombs at a time? I thought that you could only blow up half of them per round. Because it's as a blank per round, anytime action, X being the number of bombs in play divided by 2.
Kakapo makes this face, and
I just want to make sure I understand,
I'm just trying. Yeah. Because it doesn't specify that there's a limit to how many bombs can be exploded at once. That might be a thing we'd have to, Yeah, it doesn't say that it's limited, it's just saying that I could potentially do it that many times. Maybe that was like... Maybe that's what Rob meant, instead of, I could do it multiple times per round, which is horrifying.
Yeah, because if it works multiple times per round, I'm going to need to change an upgrade. In that case, regardless.
Like, honestly, I think I just might have it, oh wait, I think I have the Rosetta Stone out, the Rob Zeta Stone, if you will. I'm thinking, the number of bombs in play divided by 2, I can only explode half of them at a time, yeah. So 2 would still be in play, so.
Alright, so it is the way that
do...
it worked, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to have to rephrase that, because that's very confusing wording.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Yeah. Secondly, I want to ask, right, I know he's being whirled around in a giant dark vortex, but how's Dr. Sundown looking?
Not fantastic is my answer.
Not fantastic. I want to ask my teammates, right, should I try and, like, do as much as I can to finish him, or should I try and heal us, or something? Because, like Lyriala's so far down it doesn't matter, Jet Sterling's way too far away, and they got a lot of turns, so,
I say try to finish him just because the people that need it the most are further away.
In the case.
Yeah.
Are further away, and, like, if you heal us, Dr. Sundown's gonna be like, let me get the cocksuckulies 5,000
no, I got you, so. And I have an idea, I have formulated a plan. And so, in that case, as it hits Bishop and Cardinal's turn, as Cardinal very nearly dies and is granted this strange power of undeath, him barely conscious, starting to crawl up, Bishop, like, clutches his heart, like, almost, like, in a weird way connected to Cardinal's feelings, feeling him almost pass on. Brother? As he looks over and Cardinal barely starts standing up. I don't know what you did, looks to Jet Sterling. But it feels awful. As he starts stabilizing himself, Bishop looks over to Jet Sterling as well. Thank you for keeping my brother in this fight. Let's see if we can finish this. The fact that you got so close to taking him. As Bishop, his face falls into grave seriousness. And what he's going to do is, he's going to try and use Perfect Clarity, which, if you may remember from last session, is an ability with which he basically sends out a shockwave and a 5x5 around him, right? Deals a little bit of deals a little bippy of damage, and then I can get full analyzation of this fucking area, any potential weak points, what have you, right? And then I get one non-ability action to utilize something and take advantage of that fact, right? So let me see. If I make it a 5x5, I need to stand like 1, 2. Does this? I know it's weird with where Sundown is anyway.
Yeah, he's like in this spot-ish.
Yeah, I'll just, for the sake of, let's play it the most fair in terms of mechanics, because the spaces are weird. I'll stand right here, which would let me target him. And yeah, this is about the area I want. And basically, what I'm going to try to do is, if I manage to use this, I'm going to try explode out, the time dilation occurs, and for the action follow-up I'm going to get, I'm going to try and use my basic attack, Psychology Reaper, right? Or Philosophy Reaper, rather, sorry. Philosophy Reaper. And I'm going to try throw it into this maelstrom and have it start flying around wildly as a projectile.
And just blend him?
Yeah, to blend him because I get increased control over my capabilities, use my telekinetic capabilities, just send the scythe flying all throughout this area. I'll use my bonus action telekinesis thing as well to amplify that, all while within my wacky area of increased damage to him, right? Doing all that shit, potentially maybe even going and like carrying some of the electricity from like this coil if it remains, right? That's within this area to maybe do something to Artemis as well, but again, prioritizing Sundown and just trying to create a blender area. With all that being said, here comes perfect clarity. Thank you, Bishop.
Oh, perfect.
And this initially deals 1 to 2 damage, which is increased variably because of area, of course. As Bishop, his form steeled and solidified, extends his arms out to his side as a pink shockwave erupts from his body. He opens his eyes, stares down Dr. Sundown, Artemis, Atlas, Noir, everything within this area in their current exact positions. In this moment that is technically not but a second, but also infinitely long. Bishop understands the trajectory, what sort of angles he would need to go at, how to guide his scythe, as he takes it, reels back, and much like he did earlier, tries to throw it almost frisbee-like to absolutely blend this man.
Uh-huh. That's a 19, and that's an 8. That deals a decent amount of damage, so...
And here...
I also didn't...
Yep, sorry. What's up?
No, you finish.
I was just gonna say, and as mentioned before, time would now be undilated as the scythe is going around, but I'm going to then use my bonus action, psychokinetics, to just increase its speed and trajectory and accuracy even further.
Yes, Iris?
I didn't want to interrupt during Soleil's turn, but also everybody in the area takes 3 damage, and the enemies also take some additional damage on more than Noir because they're in the Bishop death zone.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Iris, I don't believe you. So, Lyriala's turn, right? You said the zone goes away.
Yep, it's gone now.
Alright, so here's what happens, right? Sundown is thrown to the floor as his 2 creations hang in the air for a few more moments.
Would it be known that whole section of the room is fucking demolished, though?
No, no, no! I've fought tooth and nail for everything I've gotten! I'm not going to let some people who were born lucky with superpowers take it all away! Atlas slams down onto Sundown. Artemis follows after. He pathetically reaches out a hand before it falls.
Noir stabs his hand. He
You can
crouches.
Stop the music now.
She crouches down. You know, me and my sister were born with the epithets. Me and my sister were born with the epithets self-indulgent and unrelenting. We don't get superpowers.
Dr. Sundown is dead. Bishop.
I'm
Cardinal,
Dr. Sundown. I'm Dr.
Yes,
Bishop
Scarlet.
and Cardinal. You all, but especially you two, see a sort of little, almost paint-like sphere exit from the pile of Artemis, Atlas, and Sundown below. And it jets upward, vanishing from view. And just like that, the combat is over. So,
Hey, GM.
what's up?
Real quickly, can Sterling just like go over and can I just take 10 to say that I steal the undeath back so that Cardinal maybe sort of, I don't know, isn't
You
being
you
plagued
can-
with his elemental opposite anymore.
You can steal it back, but you cannot pocket it. it's saved someone's life. I think that's more than enough. So.
Okay.
Let's do. Am I forgetting something? Yeah, right. The L.
Oh.
So.
Yo, Clip
This
Studio
was a-
Paintal.
So this one was a toughie. I'll say. And
Oh, that's a nice 5.
Curly.
I really tried my hardest with it.
It's an automaton
And-
without a face.
4
Heal me.
and 2 and 1. Levels are always in increments of 1. So
Yeah.
It's every
Um,
number.
I want to ask, how much are we healing after combat?
I need to think on that, but not that much.
All right.
I'm thinking hovering around 10 as of current. Lyriala, the unconscious ones being an asterisk.
Right.
It's a whole thing where, like, yeah, I like the stats, right? But I want to play into the gimmick.
Feel free.
So
Yeah.
I am gonna
Feel
take
free
a
or
level.
otherwise. All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to go for, to be honest with you, because like, yes,
Yes, it is Blake.
because
All right. It isn't for me.
obviously stamina is very good and is probably what I would go for normally, right? But like, I also want to try and be sparing with my stamina upgrades for the twins because they're 2 characters already and they have an effective, what is it now? Let's check Bishardnal. 52 stamina pool. So I think that's a little fine. So I want to keep their staminas a little in check. Though at the same time, Cardinal certainly exerted himself there. But, you know, let's play into the gimmick. Let's twinsies for gimmick playing.
Yeah, twinsies
All
for
right, all right.
level.
Yeah.
I just want stamina.
I mean, valid.
Fair enough.
I'm torn because on the one hand, Jet Sterling, for as mostly utility as he does, I mean his main ability is a free cost, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like I like Prof, and also I
That's
like
fair.
funny level gimmick. So I'm like, do I take the smart move that will let me play more, or do I go with like the thing that I want to do? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going smart move this time, but later I'll take levels and stuff.
Yeah.
Bro,
later-
Friend
later-
Soleil gave
later
me,
you'll-
wrote cool upgrades and I want them.
Yeah. Well, we're sorting out everyone else's things first, so you can wait your turn.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Mm.
In general.
You know,
want the Prof.
Yeah, you know, if I steal a little bit less actively, I can pull out items and be like an item person, which wouldn't cost too much stamina. So I will go. Levels don't do anything until we die and reset, right?
No.
No, they come into play next session, basically.
Oh,
For now.
Okay. I'll go for level.
Oh,
All right. In which case, for Alex, you're at 24, yeah?
Yes.
Well, at 24, you gain. Never leave home without him. My pockets are basically overflowing with these bombs, bro. I couldn't screw this up if I tried. Foolproof. Totally. These bombs are on fire, man. You know. When Alex
Yeah.
uses the little ones, they're guaranteed to pull out at least one bomb, even on a failure of the ability. Their immediate effectiveness isn't always consistent with their standard in this case. And if Alex specifically crit fails, the bomb produced by the ability is a little erratic. Whenever Alex tries to detonate the bomb, or whenever a unit holding a bomb performs any action, they must roll 1d4. On a 4, it explodes. On anything else, it doesn't. Along with this, on a successful use of the little ones, Alex gains a minimum of 2 bombs. When activating the ability, they can choose to pay up to 2 extra stamina, and for each extra, the maximum amount of bombs the little ones can produce is increased by 2.
Ooh.
So you can pay up to 4 stamina and make your max 10 theoretically. It mean
Yeah,
that you're
yeah,
guaranteed
no,
to
I
get
like
it,
it.
but if you pop off like a madman, then
And I mean, including the level up the level up upgrade I got, which is that I always get +1 bombs. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know, like,
you know, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, yeah. No, looking at the title, you're you're the right person for the job, Soleil. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So there's that. And I imagine, right, since, to clarify, the unconscious characters are still unconscious, right?
They can get up.
Okay. In which case... oh, yeah, sorry?
Scar?
I'm just thinking a little bit.
Okay.
I'll think on getting more health next session because we're getting close to a good stopping point.
Yeah, for sure.
For now, everyone heal 10. The people who are unconscious heal 2/10.
Okay.
Would because I, well, I want to help my wife. Since L'Oreal picked stamina, would they heal to 10 or heal to 14?
Heal to 14. Imagine.
Right. Then anyway, if he is conscious, then Cardinal would, like, I imagine the undeath is taken, he starts falling unconscious again, but manages to catch himself, looks to Jet Sterling. Thank you, though. My apologies if I sounded ungrateful.
Oh, well, things are complicated in the heat of battle, but, I just hope this doesn't, I don't know, damn my eternal soul or something? I would hope not.
Well, if my brother and I are the ones that are judge you in some way, which normally we wouldn't be, I can assure you this wouldn't be the damning thing.
Okay, it'll be something else, I'm sure. I'll cross my fingers.
As Bishop would then, immediately go to Cardinal and like, oh, everything all right, like that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's that.
All right. As our friend Bishop is heading over, Jet Sterling could also notice it. From the pool of blood, the head of one of Sundown's prosthetics leaks out from the blood, and it seems useful. Add this to your Whip Claw passive.
All of us?
Sick.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Well,
It's a sort of... It's akin to the Whip Claw, like, head-wise, like, hook-wise, but,
Yeah.
the...
Hand hook, hand door car, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just the inside crackles a bit with electricity. We can do something with that.
alright. Jet Sterling will point that out, but also just sort of looking disappointed at this person. It's like, it's not that he's entirely incorrect. That, at least I was born in quite the lucky ticket, But it's just a shame that someone with such a potentially brilliant mind was so toxic to the core.
You're allowed to be jealous of others, says Bishop. The extent this man took it, though.
Exceptionally so.
Noir sort of looks over while she's tending to L'Oreal with Alex and Blanc. Just yes. As stated, my epithet is self-indulgent. Even I'm not that bad when it comes to jealousy.
I couldn't even tell. Compared to my self-indulgence,
However,
Yes.
Hey,
oh, not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you go.
I just wanted to say, just to start my stuff off, but then we can continue to bounce around. for this last segment. How's Lyriala looking? Is she sad? Sad moth?
She's sort of like panting heavily, just barely conscious. Tears are just streaming down her face. She just looks like kind of a mix of just sad, exhausted, and kind of like anxious.
Yeah. Alex like almost like you know, seems like they're about to say something, but then they just stop. Just sort of like looked at Theseus and like motioned them to come over using like the signal that, you know, he uses to summon Theseus in combat. Theseus comes over, and Alex just sort of gently grabs Theseus, sort of hold him for a moment and hands him over to Lyriala, like, and they seem to understand and sort of just orb.
She holds Theseus to her chest and just pets him.
Yeah. Alex will still make sure you're okay, but unless Lyriala starts talking herself, he's just gonna give her time. Yeah.
Soy.
Yeah, not in that case, Bishop would, by the way, to everyone, not to ruin any celebration that anyone here wants to partake in, or potentially bring more stress into an already stressful situation, but he would take his arms and sort of do like takes his hands, clasp them behind his back kind of pose, right? If there's one thing other than everything we've already discussed, what happened to that man, or what was likely his soul, that more or less confirms that the person that my brother and I are looking for, Cardinal speaks up, is very likely here. It was already pretty obvious considering everything going on. However, more damning proof.
Lyriala shakily sits up. He's dead then?
For now, yes. I'm not sure what the state of things will be if we all die and things reset. But at least for now, assuming that nothing else gets in our way, yes.
Is there even any point to what we're doing? Even if we keep fighting and fighting, who knows how much there is to this castle? Are we ever gonna be able to do it all in one go?
Well, I'm sure that with each... First of all, that's assuming that we aren't already on our last attempt. We are quite impressive people, you know. But, you know, with each go-through, we can keep discovering new techniques. I mean, I'm sure we'll make it through eventually. We're all quite smart and capable.
Not only that, but regardless of any capability, of which I'm sure we're plenty capable, says Bishop, my brother and I are here on a job. It's our duty. Regardless of how unlikely it seems, if this is the scenario at hand, and until it is solved, we seemingly have as many tries as we have to do it. In this special scenario, Cardinal speaks up. Nothing is going to stop us.
Yeah. Like, on one hand, it's like, kind of like super fucked, like, kind of like how, I don't know, this guy that these two are talking about are like toying with us. But like, he let us put our life in our own hands, like, unless we press that scary no button, I mean, hell no, we're not going down. Like, I mean, ideally we should, I'd still like to very much, not experience death anymore. That first time, I'm speaking for myself, but I didn't like that much. I'd like to not experience it again, but...
Being
Don't worry,
burned
you,
alive in the sun is not a pleasant experience.
Yeah. But, no matter what, even if it's gratuitous, we got a way out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. Alex just sort of like... kind of like just... sort of like after waiting a bit to see if they have anything else on their minds, at the exact moment just sort of like sits down.
Uriella pushes Theseus away a bit and just like hugs her knees and hides her face.
Well, we should all take some time to rest. That very clearly took everything out of us. And even if it didn't, it seems as if we keep moving on like this, many of us are in no mood to keep going. As Bishop would take his hands out from behind his back. Considering our circumstance, I don't have any sort of time limit, so if we need to, we should take all the time we can get to rest.
I don't want to be a burden. I want to keep going whenever you're ready.
Not to make you feel worse, Bishop says, but it would be more of a burden if we all went and one or two of us were not fully ready and well rested.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plus, like, I don't know. You ain't really a burden, you're kind of one of, like, the powerhouses here. I mean... I don't know. You're kind of like... I'd kind of say you're kind of like the heart of the team, in a way. Sort of, just sort of like... gently elbows her, like... Like, I get what you're going through. Like, I understand. This is fucked. But, like... If there's any consolation... Like... We all got each other to depend upon. And, yeah. Like, I ain't gonna... Like... Just... Alex, like, is trying to find the words, trying to navigate the situation in a way that, like, won't, like, upset Lyriala further, but also, like, be, like, super encouraging and all that. Point is, it's the 8 of us, like, it's just the 8 of us here, and none of us are burdens to each other, and we all got each other's backs. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I just... It's fine.
Yeah, please. Yeah, take all the time you need, please. Like...
Plus, it's
Yeah,
not
well,
just
this-
you, Cardinal says, sort of stretching a shoulder. In an effort to make sure you didn't lose your life this run, I banged myself up pretty bad.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Under normal circumstances, my brother and I are not to interfere in matters such as that, but this is extenuating, and if nothing else, this time, we're here with you for DBA, I suppose. So, much like Alex has been saying, we're all working together. And just as I saved you, Mr. Jet Sterling saved me. And so, if you're a burden to me, then I'm a burden to him. And I will be exercising my right as a burden to continue being one. as he walks over to the wall and starts sliding down to rest.
I just totally lost myself. I just wanted to...
Dude, I shot a pellet. I shot an explosive pellet in his mouth. That's kind of fucked up.
Blog.
Like, he
looks
deserved it, but that's fucked up. Like, bro, again, just sort of like, I get it. And what you're going through ain't, you ain't alone on this. But yeah,
Blog
So
looks
just sort of like, yeah, sits down. Yeah, Blanc.
Blog looks to Liriala. Just, yes, honestly, it's okay to lose yourself in hunt sometimes. And, well,
No, I don't want to.
well,
I've never used my magic for something... She gestures to, like, the enormous crater. Never used my magic for something like that before.
well, this is the thing. If you can learn to control and harness yourself when it gets lost in that way, then you'll just learn to be an even bigger asset to any team you're a part of. Losing yourself and doing it, as I said, is okay, in the sense that we are all okay, and that you're effectively training yourself to be able to indulge in the power you have. Though, I suppose my sister would know more about that than I would.
I get what you're saying, but I thought that when I finally separated myself, that things would go back to the way they were, but I've obviously noticed occasionally I still feel, I don't know, like a monster, like I used to. But I was hoping it would go away at some point. But the more time that goes on, the more it just feels like nothing's changed. I'm still corrupted, and I still destroy. She just... You can tell she's likely recalling just earlier when she just tore into the flesh and the body of the robot. But she just doesn't say anything and just hides her face again. Nothing will go back to the way it was. I don't want this power, I just want to be good.
Hearing that, Jet Sterling, sort of, it seems to strike a bit of a chord with him, and he approaches, and goes, listen, Liriala, sometimes we don't really get to choose the powers that the abilities that we have, the circumstances of who we are, how we grow up to be who we are, but it's a burden that that we all have to carry for ourselves. But if you only ever look on the bad side, the scary side of things, then there's so much of good in the world and in the multiverse that you're going to miss out on. So I know that, this can seem really scary right now, but don't forget that now that you're free of whatever happened before, you have the ability to enjoy things and maybe figure out what it is that's going. The future can be uncertain and scary, but that also means that you have the power to figure out what it is and try and change it for the better. So just know that no matter what, things aren't hopeless as long as you're here.
She looks up at him with just quivering lips and tears welling in her eyes. I just wish I could be heroic and cool like you, Jet Sterling.
He blushes for a bit and says, "Now, you say this, but I very nearly almost got my face caved in by that man. But you were able to, go over there and stop it. So,
At least let me try to heal all of you again.
of course,
Oh hell yeah!
I just want to be able to fix other people and help them, but this terrible place makes it so even that doesn't work very well, but I still want to try.
Moth healing, moth
Group
healing.
huddle.
Yeah.
Alex just sort of chants like moth healing over and over
Yeah,
again
yeah.
as they run over
Yes.
there.
Mm-hmm,
Like almost like as a way to like almost like try to like both like try to like pump it up to like cheer Luriala up and
Yeah.
all that.
She does cheer
L'Oreal-
up a little bit.
Oriella shouts a moth like group huddle and Noir all the way over here. Just all up here. His like looks around. She's just looking at whatever the fuck he has up here.
A variety of just pieces of technology. Things for controlling the electricity into the Tesla coils, changing the environment. At least one or two, like, cameras, a loudspeaker system and such. Stereotypical, like, evil scientist things.
A Google document filled with like the one post that has like the chicken photos in it. It's that, but photos of locks, just like thousands
Yeah,
and
yeah.
thousands of them.
Oh god, when he died, he remembered that that memory was a fake, so he didn't actually invent the lock.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's
Combat
a shame.
ending.
Death.
It's a
Yeah.
shame that Sundown will not relive that horrible, horrible truth.
Yeah.
Well, once they do get over here, I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah. Cause
It'd be I guess, hold on. I guess it'd be 7 to everybody since we're including Theseus here.
Well,
at base, of course.
Give me another roll. There we go. Everyone heals 7.
Yay.
Yay!
uh
I'm
Well,
almost back to full.
Noah will be over here with the assumption that she's here after she's busy with what she's doing over here.
Mhm.
Because I have questions. The cameras, do they only show the lab and lab things?
Basically, yes. There are a couple of preliminary tests that you didn't see and such. What are you looking for in particular?
Well, firstly, any sort of secret things we might have, we might not be able to we might have missed that like would help us along the way. More importantly, setting up a way back to the museum area without having to go through any bullshit, and then
Definitely.
breaking everything once she's determined like how like everything's like been set up and like or once she's got enough information.
Yeah, so, the cameras do not show anything, like, out of the ordinary. That's all I'll say in regards to that. There is just straight up, it's, sort of put down, like, it's laid out like a gear, as I mentioned previously, and, the lab that you are currently in is basically the metaphorical center, piece.
Yeah.
There are a handful of other things, seemingly a machine around this metaphorical gear, but there is a particular hallway that is just blank, and doesn't have anything on it. Other than, like, a neat carpet.
Alright, yeah. she's gonna like try and set up the lab, assuming she can like spin things from here, so that
Yes, definitely.
so that we pass through the funny empty hallway.
Yes, doable. No questions asked.
Yeah, assuming that like that's all good. We've got a fancy
Yep.
hallway to go through. And then with the exception of the controls to that, she's going to break everything
More than doable.
because she hates this man.
I'm gonna put that there just so it's easier to copy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it'll all be back in one piece once once we all die horribly.
Once we die, yeah.
Yeah. How's fucking Vistoria, what the fuck that name was?
Vantorius, they're in Jet Sterling.
Vantorius!
Yeah.
How is Vantorius doing? I wonder what Jet Sterling, like how Jet Sterling's like,
I'm gonna pull Victorious out for a moment.
they're still in the jar, like sitting there, arms crossed. They stick out their tongue at you guys.
Oh, she's still here. I immediately repocket her.
Yeah.
I would have shown her fucking the pile. I'm gonna be honest.
She doesn't need to know.
Are you kidding? I don't want to traumatize a little thing like that. I mean,
Hey, did you kill that asshole?
never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Yes, we did.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord above.
Anyway,
What do you know
She
about
invented locks, those things I can fly through.
That freaking
Yeah.
moron. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Can I
back
be
in you
taken
go.
out now? No,
Whoa,
can I
whoa,
be
whoa.
taken out? No.
Wait, before Jet Sterling can put Ventorius away, Theseus, seeing their time to shine, gives Ventorius the foggy memory that oh my gosh, this Dr. Sundown, he was my midwife.
What?
I have a
Ventorius?
feeling that Vantorius does not believe that shit for a second, but you can't ask that they're back in the hex zone.
Some memories are simply too
Too
insane
outlandish.
to be believed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theseus
And
just
one of
likes
them is
doing-
liking Dr. Sundown in some form.
Theseus just does weird shit like that sometimes. I don't know. dude.
Man, if only Sundown and Mistos could meet, like...
Oh.
Dude, like, Dr. Sundown is just the Punnett square between Mistos and Arezzo, and you can't make me believe otherwise.
The Venn diagram, they are the center space.
Yeah.
I think even Sundown would be like, these are the dregs who, get more appreciation than myself.
Well, you see, here's the thing, right? He idolizes Arezzo, right? But he despises Mistos because Mistos does this thing purely with an epithet. So like,
Yeah.
And it's 4 epithets? That motherfucker.
It's not just an epithet, it's an epithet that was also useless on its own, and they needed someone else's epithet to train it to have its one use.
Yeah.
And then Mistos would be like, he had a tattoo, scum of the earth, for like no reason.
Probably.
It's like 5 entries in a journal, like, and Arezzo's like, oh yeah, pooter oil, traumatizing children, like.
Well, I was gonna get that fucking whip claws back from the fucking Tesla coil mess over here. Anyway, I've set up the exit, so we should be able to more easily return. Though we are passing through a hallway we have not passed through yet, so maybe we should keep an eye out.
Well, I'm ready when you guys are. I'm feeling tip-top shape thanks to your magic. Just sort of like
Yes.
finger guns, Lyriala.
Thank
But
you
yeah,
very
we
much.
Yeah.
She
We can take all the
nods.
time we need.
She's not crying right now. She just looks generally very exhausted and very contemplative over thinking about things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as everyone starts to leave the laboratory of Dr. Scion's Sundown, I think that is as good a place as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Oh,
Well, this
my
part of it,
Yeah.
anyway.
This session, this part of the
You know what I mean. You fucking.
To end this session episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
No, the session is ending here. Dr. Sundown was the final boss. I've lied to all of you.
Oh my god, wow.
Bishop and
Hooray.
Cardinal were given false information.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dr. Sundown is like clinically the first boss of a dungeon. I don't know what to tell you. He's like fucking the guy in Elden Ring.
It's funny
Yeah.
too, because I was expecting him to be the one you fought last. Neither here nor
I
there.
see.
Wow.
Lamau.
We saw there was a lab.
In lab is funny.
Ow! Yeah, that's what lab stands for, man.
Yeah.
L is for lab.
Yeah, that's what lab stands for. You know, L
Yeah,
is for funny, A is for, B is for...
Yeah,
Exactly.
this stat is really just a lab stat, and the reason that I give 1 every time is because there's 1 lab in this session, and you guys got it, so I don't need to put down the L anymore, you know?
Here, take this.
Yeah, we took the L.
Yeah,
We can't give it back.
you rolled this.
Yeah.
Anyways, Iris made a funny fan art. Let's look at it.
Oh yeah, right, we do have fan art.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's very fan art, I'll tell you that. I don't know about funny.
By the way, right, I just wanna point out, right, me before we started streaming being like, oh, was it Sundown or Sundowner? And it's like, no, Sundowner is the character in Metal Gear Rising. I'm like, yeah, but if there's anyone I know that would name a character directly after an MGR character, it would probably be Scarlet. And then, you know, we now they're Jetstream Stam. You all made fun of me. You all doubted me.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool. Thank you very much for that, Iris. And if you're new around here and you enjoyed yourself and you want to know one more how, play, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, whether it's this specific episode or not, it's spin-offs, other tabletop games, or anything else. Make sure to join our wacky Discord server. Fun dining!
Yowza.
There it is. Go there, get notified when we're going live. Post memes and fan art like the little ditty you saw at the end here. It's the place to go if you want to get involved with this shit and know when stuff's happening. It's community Discord. Follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. As always, thank you to all my fellow players. All of you for watching. Couldn't do this without all of you watching here. At least the way we do it. You know, it's always a great time putting on a show for y'all. And yeah. Thank you to my fellow players, and thank you to Scarlet for running this.
Thanks, Scarbull.
Yeah, thank you.
As I said,
Yeah.
being a GM is easy. You just sit around and have the players talk amongst themselves, and you don't need to do anything else.
Yeah.
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 Exactly. So yeah. With all that being said, till next time, we'll see you in part 3 of this shit. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody. Thank you all. Wow!